Here we are. Alright. So, I didn't know what was going on for a minute. Yeah. I was like streaming, but I thought I was streaming. My OBS software was on.
Here we
So I thought I was streaming still. So yes. So what will we be doing this stream? Let's see. Get ready, for we will be live shortly. Oh wait, we already are live. Let's see what we can... Alright. We're going to open Vegas Pro. Also, I did design this icon myself. Just to, like, replace the old Vegas Pro icon, but I decided not to replace it again. Hello. Indeed. It opened up on the my third monitor, my rightmost monitor, which is a classic 4:3 aspect ratio monitor, and it messed up my thing right like so. Oh well, simple fix. Alt D5. Oh, that wasn't my default. Alt D4. There we are. This is my Vegas Pro window. The reason why I did the opening Vegas Pro screen in the first place is because whenever the launcher shows Vegas Pro, the Vegas Pro's launcher shows my email address, which I want to keep private. So yes. So, media folders for error messages. Oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Oh no, that's not good. Is it going well for you guys? Oh, poor stream status. Is the stream working well for you? I don't know why it's saying poor stream status right now. Is this working? Okay, good. So, let's see. I got a bunch of errors here. And I have some stuff right here. Voice clips. And This is how I number my voice clips for Microsoft Sam's classic Windows errors. I number them based on the number of errors. As you can see, there's 20 of them, with tip of the day getting 0. So yes. Oh man, I need to make a new intro and outro Cyber Windows Studios to go with the the Cyber Windows Studios outro. Uh-oh. Now we are going to save this into classic Windows errors and MSCWE23. Yes. We are going to try to get this whole entire thing edited. It is going to be the longest in the series. So let's get started. Oh yeah. To remove these things in the corners of these errors, you just need to like right click, go to properties, and then go to straight unmatted, and the alpha channel will detect there's transparency. It does this automatically, puts in this stuff automatically because it is an 8-bit image. It has an 8-bit depth, as you can see by my cursor right here. So yeah, I actually used to have to do this one by one because Movie Studio didn't let me do this. Rather, it didn't let me do this. Go to the properties of multiple ones, and now that I can do that, I can enable the transparency in one fell swoop. Yay.
Tip of the day. Jump over the lazy dog 1,234,567,890 times. Why? Is the quick brown fox in vacation? Also, why can't that lazy mutt jump 1.23 billion times instead? It needs to get some exercise for once. Oh, forget this. Time to jump 9,876,543,210 times in Super Mario Bros. That speedrunning trick is torture to pull off.
Oh yes, Super Mario Brothers 1 speedruns are super interesting to watch. Yep. See what we can do here. 45 frames, that's like 3/4 of a second. And this is where we would use our intro, but I do not have my intro right now. Hey, look, my stream status is now excellent. Yay. Oh, now it's poor again. See. Hello, guys. Yeah, I got 3 monitors, one on my left, one on in the center, which you guys are seeing right now, and one on the right. Add a monitor capture. He's capturing everyone, I think. Oh, right there. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, there's the stream monitor. What's up? Yeah, name this. Monitor. next up, we got another one, monitor capture. The 1600-900 monitor that I'm using to see my software in OBS. Monitor 2. Right, oops. Yes. This is my monitor thingy. The black border appears because I got a full HD monitor there. So yeah, this is actually pretty cool. I didn't know you could like overlay them like that. So, oh hey Billy O'Reilly, my 19th birthday's up. So, we're editing a new video. Microsoft Sam's Classic Windows Errors, episode 23. It's going to be over 10 minutes long, according to the voice clips. Voice clip scripts. Yes. So, right-clicking, getting rid of the, not selecting the SFK file. We see that it is 9 minutes and 55 seconds of voice clip files alone. So, really close to 10 minutes. And it's going to be longer than 10 minutes because we got other things to consider, like outros and intros and video intros like this. Hold up. Video vaults. Yes. Some stuff here. Intros, outros. Tiles, why not? I like large icons better. Yeah, this is how my intro folder, video folder looks like, outro folder looks like. I could fix this by, I could clean, oh, what was that? Okay. That's strange. Alright, so I'm going to group them all by type, and so I can get all the SFK files out of there. So yes. Which one was it? Oh yes. Same thing for this one. I actually had this sorted in groups by types. This is the intro file we are going to be using for the episode. There we are. Happy late 19th birthday to you, too, Billy O'Reilly. Yes, I did. See your message. Hi. Don't forget to like the stream. So we will now move this into the video files, but we cannot put this in here yet because we need the intro we don't have yet. So we will once again go to intros. And open this one, and then, oh, hey look, we can cheese this. presenting glad. Waving, thinking. Oh yeah, I was gonna have other characters in the thing as well. I don't know why Eva's in there. 0. I'll get as many as I have sprites for. So, except for my own character, because I don't actually have any sprites of it done, except for channel-specific sprites, which you can see here. It's my new design as of the year 2020, the 2nd month, and the 22nd day, although this first appeared on the 5th of February. So what do we do? Yeah, as you can see, I have no sprites over here. I usually am between Salt and Sarah. Actually, I might be before Salt. Yes, I know my ABCs. M comes after Salt, so I'm after Salt. Oh, yes. Also, I noticed this wiki page on the Samjo404 fandom wiki. Thank you for creating that, by the way. And there's this one article that's got these Mitomo file names on it, and I figured I may as well. Why not show this? I might just get rid of the numbers. These are all the abbreviations I've used before and what they mean. Yeah, VP is Victory Pose. Yep. As well as all these meme faces right here. Cake, orange cake, Coke, all that stuff, and oh look, we're at the end of the file. We have now encountered \0, the null character. Or whatever. Wikipedia. No problem, Billy O'Reilly. Needs more sprites. Oh yes, I got over 10,000 of these. Still don't have enough. Fonts, go back to 12. Points. So yes, there's my abbreviations. And now let's get into making some Mitomo sprites. Yes. I have a sprite here. This is how I take my me sprites. All the good stuff. So I'm gonna select all these files. Open paint.net. Ooh, here we are. YouTube intro. No. This. Ooh. My keyboard clicked itself on the keyboard. It's very close to the mouse. There's not that problem. And now we can just drag the images onto paint.net, as we can see right here. Open each image. Paint.net has this nifty, handy-dandy feature that lets you open each image. Because you can't, like, go over here and click open with multiple files. You'll have to select one. See, even with 2 files, it doesn't even show up. But you can get around that by opening paint.net first, and then dropping them in there. So yes. Also, I haven't shown Data's full sprite yet. So let's Data. There's Data's full sprite, everyone. Yep. He's got these shoes and all that stuff. That's the main thing he didn't see. I don't know. Just curious, since it seems that it takes a few minutes for you to respond to a comment, is there just a lot of delay, or do you not keep the comments on a separate monitor? It's mostly because I'm focusing my attention to the main monitor. I have it pulled up on my third monitor, my 4:3 aspect ratio monitor. So I can easily just go here, see what you guys are seeing. I could have it to better do it. I could switch the places of my OBS software and the comments, so that way the comments are closer to the main screen, so I can see them easier. Alright, so let the magic begin! We have magic wand, and that really helps. Checking if there's no empty space or unintended pixels selected, because that did happen whenever I was using the white backgrounds. Ever since I've been using different colored backgrounds, and this background actually works best because with different color backgrounds, like this, open and things like that. If you're at 0%, it won't select all the pixels. You have to go up to 5%. So, yeah. But for this one, it works right away, as you can see. Control C, Control V, Control V. Editing these Matomo sprites is partially why I have faster keyboard typing skills. Because, I mean, kinda have to have them. There is somewhat of a delay in this stream. Like, as I'm watching this, Bert is pulled up on the stream, and now I just switched over. And right now I have edited the last sprite in this series of single pose things or whatever. And now I'm about to crop it with Control-Shift-X. Yes. Success! That's how I make my eyeless sprites. Control C. EMD. It looks like you're using Windows ME XP Edition. Would you like help? Actually, I'm using Windows 10 XP Edition. Oh, whoops. I meant to say do Shift Windows. There we are. Yeah, there's proof that I'm on Windows 10. There's more proof that I'm on Windows 10. Huh. What, like this? Kinda looks like he's talking when I do the fast change on the images. What, like cropping and stuff with Control-Shift-X? I don't know, maybe. I didn't see that. I just saw a lot of stuff going fast. He has a neutral mouth, so he has just regular CE here on these types of sprites with characters with non straight mouths or characters that change their mouths sometimes. Like Mary and Mike, the CE regular is reserved for the neutral thing, and neutral mouth, and this mouth here goes to CE2, or closed eyes 2. Xander Mobus. Indeed! Three, two, one, go! Time! How did I get the XP theme for Windows 10? How did I get the title bars like that? Did you don't? Oh, I use arrow lights. It's an a theme hidden in Windows 10. Arrow light. I did some procedure. I can't remember it off the top of my head, and oh my goodness, I just minimized all my windows. Now I have to go reopen them up all again. Fortunately, it didn't harm too much. So, game. How did I get? The winner is me. Oh man, that's like interesting meme content, because like whenever you play with your me character and you win, the me character wins, it says, and the winner is me. Like I can imagine the fighters getting angry at the announcer by like, and the winner is me. 35 seconds. Of course, I'm on like normal latency mode, and I can't change it right now. So I got like 35 seconds, like error correcting and stuff. Who knows? Can't do it that effectively at all. Maybe not. Don't know how yet. Oops. So that wasn't supposed to happen. Yes, I do. Me, Brawler wins. Exaggerating. Or exaggerated. I put an exclamation point so that way it's out of the main body of these sprites. The faceless and also the eyeless sprites. So all the main sprites are in there. Now we can mix and match these for different stuff. Mostly with this. Let's see what we have here. We could just do that. Get the blink sprite. And normally this would be the CE or closed eye sprite if the mouth is not a straight line or a mouth that I don't do something to it, or whenever I do it to neutral. So yes, this goes to CE regular. Can we get the announcer as a playable character? Who knows? I wonder if there's a way to troubleshoot and find the cause of error messages. I think that would help me find out why my SAPI 5 voices aren't working. I'm not sure, why your voices aren't working, because I haven't really gotten those kinds of errors that you described on Twitter. Um, FoxyFan13 and Entertainment. Text to speech set. Here we are. Because as far as I know, mine work. And I haven't encountered those.
You have selected micros.
You have selected You have selected Micros.
You have selected Microsoft.
You have selected Microsoft Eve.
You have selected
C++. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is going to be a C++ joke in episode 23, featuring bad commands, like continue and go to. What was I going to look at? Oh yes, I was going to look at the text-to-speech voices. This is what I have for my text-to-speech voices. So whenever a new feature Windows 10 update comes, I just merge these with the directory, make sure that the language pack is still installed. But yes, and also I rerun this because it also uninstalls Microsoft Anna and Lily. I never use Lily, but it comes with this, so that's nice. That's nice. Enough of that. Let's get back to work. Maybe Microsoft Punch, maybe a souped up version of Microsoft Punch, or maybe his Rafflecopter, and, thank you, to Marcus X Fernandez. Alright, now we go to the fun stuff. Control-Shift-N, we get a new layer. O twice, we get the ability to draw ellipsis points. So I get to put that in there. I always draw these 24 by 24, the closest eye, except whenever it appears too small, then I sometimes change it. I also do 5 by 5 pupils. This is how I do it. For like the normal distance size. Flip the whole image horizontal, and we can see that it moves 1 pixel to the left. So we need to correct for that, moving 1 pixel to the right. So yes. Looks too close together. No problem. We can fix this. Oh yeah, you can press M and you can press the arrow keys to move them 1 pixel in any direction. It's super useful. Pretty nice feature. And then just like press M and you can move the entire layer. Windows 10 builds are quite the pain when it comes to notifications. I found a program that adds the option to add a startup, shutdown, log in, log off to unlock sounds in Windows 10, and it does not work even after reinstalling new Windows 10 build. It happens on my last laptop and the current one I have now, no idea why. The TTS voices I never have to reinstall though, only the Windows 7 and XP TTS voices. I usually only have to The XP voices are the only extra voices that I don't have to reinstall. So, yeah, I have to reinstall Microsoft Anna. I guess you can size them and place them in a way so that they don't fall into the uncanny valley, right? You're supposed to, just so it doesn't look weird or off. I think this is good. Yes. ESU, which stands for surprised. The E in this thing stands for emotion. It's just a little prefix I use. Control Shift N, and we have we can make the mad eyes. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 8 times 2. We have 16 and oh no, we have a 16 in the room. Oh. That's strange. Maybe back up the registry and try copying over to the one core folder as well. Copying over. Maybe that will work. I'm not certain. I do know that I actually had to deal with a lot of like before Butters, the creators of the installers, made the improved installer for Microsoft, and I had to do some really precise stuff with Microsoft with the installation. Like I had to like set all kinds of permissions and stuff, and like it seemed like random chance that it worked or something. I'm so glad it was updated. I think this is better. You're starting to use Vegas Pro 16. It's a fun program. At least Vegas Pro 15 is. I mean, but 16 should be more fun because it's a newer version and you got more features. Like maybe HDR, I think. Or was that introduced in version 17? Yeah, I think you have HDR abilities. I don't right now. So there's my me character with my custom mad sprites, my angry sprites, and the frontal part is done. The frontal sprites are done. Now we have the presenting thing. Yay. We're gonna mess with this pose in particular very much, because we don't need to. I love keyboard shortcuts. Almost done. Just some speed. Actually, we're probably not going to save these because it's in a non-standard position, and I don't use it for my signature pose anymore. This is what I use for my signature pose now. I use this reversed. Control-Alt-S. This is a relatively new shortcut that they've added in Paint.net, and it's really useful. Especially for editing Mitomo sprites like this. Also, you can switch between tabs by going Control-Tab and Control-Shift-Tab, like so. That's also a really useful feature. I actually first discovered this completely by accident whenever I was renaming some stuff. Yeah. Also, apparently you can rename stuff by pressing F2. Yeah, Control Tab. You can switch files. It's very useful. Control Shift Tab. You can go backwards. It's very useful if you got like a whole series you want to change the numerical order on. Yes. I don't know what to call this. Oh yeah, there's a reason why I'm typing all this stuff in the box completely instead of waiting for this to show up with the this, because it takes a long time. It takes too long. Complaints about Vegas Pro 17. Really? I didn't know that. Is it like stability issues? Because like 15 has that too. Vegas Pro 15 has been giving me issues as well, somewhat, but it's completely random that it does that. Sure, you can. I can hear a joke. Sonic 1.22. Oh, I know what we could do. We could do, presenting, because that's what it is. Put in a little one here, in case I have a second presenting pose. Put a dash there. P2. That stands for position 2. And this is tilted downwards a little bit. So, I'm just gonna do F, which means front. So yes, P2F, here we are. Because normally this is more tilted, like, upwards, like... I got it here. It's usually like this. See? And it's tilted, so that way it looks more, something. I actually had to redo this once because what would King Arthur call these crazy parties? Hearing the program crashing often, might be fixed now since the reviews looked okay. Did some research into it a month after Vegas Pro 17 released and read that. Yeah, I think all versions of Vegas Pro have stability issues, so yeah. I mean, you're a Vegas Pro user yourself, so has Vegas Pro ever crashed on you very much at all, Billy O'Reilly? Oh, it's the King Arthur joke. All-nighters! Yeah, I think King Arthur was like a medieval English king and stuff. Windows XP as a classic mode. Yes, I did. And I actually did use it for a while, on and off, during my childhood. I actually recently discovered that a lot of people didn't like Windows XP's Luna theme all that much whenever it was like just recently released, like while it was fresh in everyone's minds. In fact, the press actually called it the Fisher-Price theme. Critics called it the Fisher-Price theme. So yeah, that classic theme. And oh my goodness, this is actually... It actually sped up. It usually doesn't sort this fast, but now that it is sorting this fast, may as well take advantage of it. Very interesting. No crashing issues ever since you got your new laptop. Your new laptop is awesome, by the way, Billy O'Reilly. Vegas Pro crashes a lot on my Dell Inspiron 3567. Number 16. I'm on 15. Hello there, Fast Break. Alright. Yes, like before, this helps keep these eyeless and faceless sprites out of the way whenever I don't need them. Yeah. I'm editing these sprites because I need them for my new intro, which I need to edit my new video. Oh, so you do your projects for your all Windows startup and shutdown sounds videos. Sometimes Vegas does crash because of the a large amount of media. For me, I regularly work with a lot of media in my stuff and stuff. And sometimes it crashes, sometimes it doesn't. Like randomly during playback, it'll just freeze up, and it'll just freeze up, and then I'll try to like pause it, and then the whole program will just like be frozen. Like it'll still play the audio, the video is frozen, and then whenever I click pause, the audio stops, and the whole program is unresponsive. It doesn't happen all the time though, so. It just happens at complete random. So, yes. Yeah, stability's I heard that stability has long plagued Vegas Pro. Found a way to get Mitomo sprites with the BlueStacks emulator. Interesting. Might be faster. Cut out the need to switch to the phone, but I'd rather not use emulators. SamJoe403 has 9 characters, and the numbers add up to 7. Oh no, yet again for a third time we have 9 plus 7 equals 16. No! No! No, 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 no. 16. No. Going to reinstall Eva and Anna. Found someone who has a downloadable registry file for Eva. videos where I do Windows builds, I never have any issues. Those are insanely easy to edit. All I have to do is speed up several clips and zoom in to avoid black borders and cut out small parts of the videos. Maybe add text every once in a while. Right, save that. Don't be so upset, Mr. I'm not certain, Fast Break. I haven't gotten very much of S5E10 edited yet. I got, like, it's gonna have this big previously on scene, and that's featuring all 9 of the previous episodes. And hold up, I gotta go do something really quick. You can see my technical difficulty screen for a little bit. See ya. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. I am back. Um, let's continue. We have finished editing the main alternate sprites. So. Oh man. Refresh. Now we have 2,076 items. Yay. PR1. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Open the iOS one again. I need the faceless one. I'm not upset. That's just my me character's many expressions. I do actually need to do this one just for a minute. There we are. Oh. Just for reference. Oh. What's funny is that I never even use my laptop for its intended purpose, mobility. I usually use it as a desktop due to how loud the fans are when I do anything intensive on it, such as rendering or gaming. My laptop reaches 53 decibels recorded by my program releases. So about as loud as a normal conversation. Oh, very interesting. My desktop can get loud as well. The Dell XPS 8900 I use. It's very nice computers. You did VH Productions. You did. You most certainly did. Pretty soon you'll see a mouthless as well. Yep, see. No, I did not create my own fonts. I haven't made any fonts yet. But I do edit the text. Okay, Matilda will be the youngest in your videos. That's nice. The Intel Core i7-9550H is hard to cool. Huh. Very interesting. For like, whenever I get my own gaming PC, it probably won't be until like maybe 2021 or 2022. Maybe sometime after I'm done with college, which is going to be like 2023. And by then, I'll hope to like get DDR5 RAM and 10th gen, maybe even 11th gen processors, and have the ultimate video editing machine ever. The most epic video editing machine ever. So we have this. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Yay. Now to make the actual custom, no. 16K monitors! Oh yes. Why 16K resolution today? Yeah, the 16K resolution guy in my Sam Station episodes will be happy. Yeah. Although I'm more looking forward to increasing my frame rates from 60 FPS to like 120 or 144 FPS. Because right now I've never gone higher than 60. There are other downloadable registry files for the other voices. I can show you mine if you would like, if you want to like type them in. Yes. Edit. And then this one. And then this one. Oh, edit. Why don't I use, or when I don't use OpenMPT, which program, music program should use? I haven't used any, really haven't used any music programs other than OpenMPT, except possibly Vegas Pro. I'd say it's indeed a good idea to wait, and when it comes to gaming laptops, the 6-core CPUs are considered not practical due to how hot they get, so the max you should get now is 4 cores, so the laptop is stable. It gets so hot that the CPU throttles in games, so some games I can't play under volting. Hold up. Sorry about that. Let's get back on with the show. So yes, there's that registry file, this registry file. This registry file. This registry file. Hopefully when Sam defeats Bernard, Harry's chocolate will be remembered for being lost to the year 2030, year 3000 where I am from. Ah, poor Harry. Please don't, stuff is just, my door's not showing away. Sorry about that again. What were we on? This one. Yes. Edit this one, Microsoft Richard. Cease breaking the fourth wall! Skylar Soto, thank you for subscribing. Microsoft Sarah, which is, I think it's literally the same as Microsoft Hazel. No, that's Microsoft Susan, I think. Yeah, Microsoft Susan, I think, is the same as Microsoft Hazel. That's why in my versions, Hazel's middle name is Susan. Hazel Susan Microsoft. Alright, second to last one, and then we can get back into this thing. Why does it... Why would it now? Because I have an Xbox to play most of my games on. Most games I play on PC are also on Xbox. Okay, cool. Susan has different speech patterns. I'll have to look into that. Anyways, last one. Microsoft Susan. It is indeed 16. Hope that helps. Foxy Fan 13. In reinstalling your voices. Or the TTS voices. Let's see what he has here. The happy face, the grin that I use on my thing here. Hmm. 16 needs more 16. We need so much 16 that we need 256. Which is 16 times 16, I think. Calculator button. 256 and 16 to the 16th power is that huge number. 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709 million, 551,616. And it even has 16 in the ending. Nice. So beware of 16. I make my Miitomo sprites by screenshotting them on my Moto E4 phone. And then I transfer them to the computer using USB cable. I like the good old conventional way of doing stuff. I think this is right. Trying to get this aligned correctly. Yes. The 16s have taken over. Oh no. Someone replaced highway cookies with highway cookies. Whoever did that must be punished severely. Oh no, it was 16 years old. That's cool. I just turned 19, so yes. Hopefully that 16 won't form into any other numbers like it did on my 17th birthday. But it does have a brother named 20. What say thou, guys? What do you say, guys? Does that look good? I think it looks good. They're fine. That smiling thing. Thank you. you're almost 16 years old. Is that a bad thing? No, not really. It just means that you're that ominous number of years old. Much like I am, and Miss the Raffle 98 has his own number mystery, and he calls it the 19 mystery, and so now I'm in that age, right? 19, so that's cool. I actually did make the 16 because all the digits in my 16th birthday added up to 16, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, so I just decided to make it a thing. So that's how 16 came to be. No problem. So we can do the second to last step, and that is moving the eyes. That is moving the eyes from the things here, which is much easier said than done. But we can do this. I've done this before. Oh, here it is. Oh, shouldn't have deselected that. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to 16. 16 ain't no match for 32, though. That's not a number mystery, but... that looks simple. Yes, and now I need to fix this. Oops. Oops, my system crashed. I lost my data, but I had an antivirus. There we go. So yes, let's make this white, guys. Us 20 fear. The us fear quote was actually just me not knowing the rest of the all your base are belong to us meme phrase, which is actually zeroing. Yeah, I love mistranslations. Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer again. Alright, here we are, right layer. Yeah. No, it's 2020. No, it's 36 and it's 56. I also think we should also fear 16's Roman cousin, XVI. Oh no, Scotty, get back here. Don't steal other people's diaries. only supposed to steal the diaries of the people within the cyberspacian universe. Bad, Scotty. Bad, bad, Scotty. How dare you. Ooh. That looks weird. So we'll need to change this. There we are. Oh no, we got Mike's diary, that's not good. See if that works any. Does this eye look good to y'all? Does this eye look good to y'all? What's happening? I'm making some sprites for my intro. No. Not going to be cross-eyed. Careful of the bad game, please. Hotel Mario, stay back. Thank you, Devin. Data is my favorite addiction character. It's because he's named after a Star Trek character. I actually just named him Data because I didn't really have anyone in mind. It's kind of like the whenever I briefly named my channel to Cyberman 404, and I didn't know that there was already a lot of channels named Cyberman already. Yes, it's number 7.1. It's basically 7.0 with Mitomo sprites. Hence why I'm editing some stuff here. I think this would be better if it did that. Yes. Yes. We caught you live streaming on your channel, not my main channel though. My my dedicated live streaming channel. That's what I'm doing. Oh snap, what's going on here? Yes. Alright, so that works. I think. I'm gonna save this to the LF, looking forwards, and I'm going to put this in, I'm gonna get the other eye as well, looking towards the camera. I'm just saving this to paint.net file, just in case I need to readjust it. What is 3 apples plus 5 oranges? 3A plus 5O. Introducing the Nintendo DDX, where differential calculus is the main focus. And then we're gonna be releasing with the Nintendo, the DX Nintendo DU, where integral calculus will be the primary focus. Oops. Oops, my system crashed. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Trying to see what's going here, just making sure it is. This, and this, yay. We'll just get this. Sprite everything in a nutshell. All wisdom. This stuff. The Nintendo Snitch doesn't have any calculus features. It only has, oh, he did this and that features. That's... Alright. Now we can rotate and some... I know, we can do this. Copy. Yeah. Oh no, what is this? There we go. Oh boy. No, it's not working. A physics system. And it's not actually made by Nintendo, it's made by Secret Soft, our good buddies at Secret Soft. Secret Tendo presents the Nintendo Snitch, the #1 way to do legal things totally without getting into legal trouble. Yes. Actually, I might find it better to do this. This is nice. Alright, that works. And now without further ado, let's get the top border. How many sprites did I make since 2015? A lot, but I've made most of my sprites. With Mitomo, whenever Mitomo came around. Mitomo's had the most sprites out of any of the sprite sets. Because that's because of a lot of stuff. A lot of poses and emotions. Poses and emotion combinations. And goodness, that looks weird. We need this to be resized. Resized. There we go. And we also need to trim part of this. There we are. Oh. There we go. Need to fix this side. Says not as much. Long live Mitomo. PeopleSoft that use the secret soft characters with different names. Oh yes, I saw that. Ah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, being on the wrong layer can just... Yeah. Going to event viewer. There. Need more stuff over here. Goodness no. That won't work. How's about that? It looks... How about that? Lighter. There you go, lightish color. What's that? Alright, so we need to fix this right here. The Nintendo Snitch Y-Box or Pay Station. I'm not quite sure because they're all made by Secret Soft. So the Xbox beats them all, and the Nintendo systems beats all the Xbox stuff, except maybe not. I'm not sure. Like in some areas and not others. The Xbox is more powerful, but doesn't have as good games. Yes. Make sure that the people don't go beyond the eye boundaries. GameCube isn't lame. Yeah, I agree. Oh yes, the pay station, where the console where you have to pay to do literally anything. Yes, even pressing triangle or whatever buttons will cost you $2 per millisecond of being pressed. Because Secret Soft needs money to keep making their junk against Microsoft. That's why all their stuff is so expensive. I'll get through this, don't worry. Trying to make sure that this looks natural. The big thing is that the miles odd. Oh, why is it? Here we are, I think. Like Pony, who makes the pay station, Nintendo, who makes the Snitch and DU, and the DDX. Secret Soft's lame cube. Oh, okay. Microsoft for the win. Microsoft. Epicness. $2 per millisecond sounds like a bargain. Oh, you bet it does. Secret Soft is too scared to make a lame cube. Oh yeah, they're scared that it'll bomb. Literally. Like Internet Exploder. I'm done with my coffee. This iframe still look good. I think this iframe is. So let's compare it to the others. Channel logo sprites. Here we are. Oh, I have this sprite moving upwards a little bit. Yeah, it just needs to not look. It needs to not look scary. I think I have the key. Oh, what? Here we are. There actually are apps that have those kinds of restrictions. $9.99 per week is $40 per month. Oh yes. Yeah. The free-to-play aspect is like one of the biggest ways that companies can trick people into paying way more than they would ordinarily pay. Alright, that looks better. Still need to clean up this area a little bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer again. Yeah, you need to be on the correct layer in Paint.net, otherwise stuff will not work as you intend. Oh, crud. Wrong color. Does that look good? Microsoft is the best indeed. Except, like, Nintendo is also pretty good. Internet Ford Explorer. Bernard Soft. Bernard doesn't own Bernard Soft, he owns Blooming Idiots Incorporated. He's been trying to rename it to Bernard Soft ever since. He's never gonna let her rename his company again. Needs more. The Potato Station only gaming console that is literally made out of potatoes. Good luck turning it on. Indeed. Yep. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, this area needs to be improved up here, huh? Going to have to pause for a little bit. I am back. I just opened some presents, and I got a Mountain Dew shirt, which is very nice, and I got 16 gigabytes of DDR4 desktop RAM. Now I can have 40 gigabytes in my computer. Very awesome. So, like, whenever this stream ends, I'll be able to do that. Trying to make it. Birthdays are awesome. It's like a second holiday. Like a second New Year's, second Christmas, everything. Second Thanksgiving. How to make Microsoft Sam whisper. I'll show you after I get this thing done. Here we are. Yes. That works. Right. So, yes, there is the second to last step. It was the longest one. Getting the eyes to move. Now you know why I seldom... The stay station, you cannot move it. If you move it by even a hair, it will stop working because the hardware is so fragile. Oh yes. It is because it runs Windows ME and it uses Windows 2.0 drivers. Oh yeah, CHR equals whisper. I use Bella Boca for this because Speakonia doesn't do it. I'm waiting for Bella Boca to open up. I'm reading some comments. Alright, I'm caught up. Right now. Malibu is up. Oh, it's all the way over here. In my third monitor. Close. Sappy 4. Go to Microsoft Sam. Hello guys.
Hello guys. This is Microsoft Sam and my raffle cutter goes swa 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 swa.
Right then. If you look in help on Bella Boca, you can see a section somewhere. Control tags. And yeah, CHR. You can change the characteristics of the voice. As far as I know, only monotone and whisper work on Microsoft Sam, and it uses this syntax.
Hello guys. This is Microsoft Sam and my raffle cutter goes swa 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 swa.
Let's try all of these. Business and F7 is the play, I think. No, F5. F7 is to play back on Speakonia.
Hello guys. This is Microsoft Sam and my raffle cutter goes swa 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 swa.
Windows 85 is so cool too. You can't do anything because it's incompatible with everything. True that. Better get going because in less than 10 minutes you're gonna go to their girlfriend's maybe final basketball game. Okay. Oh. Hope she wins. Mary and Mike can whisper, but Sam cannot. Oh. Oh, can they? He can't say soy very well whenever he's whispering. It's actually pretty funny right now. Anyways, let's do monotone.
Hello guys, this is Microsoft Sam and my rafflecopter goes swah 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 swah.
Microsoft Sam sounding even more like a robot.
Hello guys,
Oh yeah, and if you like remove the XML tag and it's still
hello
works.
guys, this is
Yeah, and something annoying about Balboca is that it won't close outright. You have to go to the extended menu, like the extra taskbar icons, and right-click the Balboca icon and remove it, like press exit. Alright! Final order of business. We'll just get out of this. We'll reverse this. That look good to you guys? Yeah, it is kind of weird. It sounds like he's upset, kind of, whenever he's whispering. What did I do? What did I name the other one? Flipped. I just put in flipped. So yes. Flipped. Why not just put the whole word in there, because I'm not really going to use it very much. Now we are going to images. Oh yeah. Did you notice that I got like a MSC, all the XP icons? Yes, it's awesome. Windows XP icons are awesome. One thing about that though is I copied them all in here. One thing about that though is that I have to modify the name of the icon files. Otherwise it'll just use the Windows 10 icons and it won't work. So yes. Let's go to images. Find the thumbs up pose somewhere. Somewhere here. Here we are. Keep on the size. And, yes. Do this. Let's open up the other one and see how I sized it. Oh. I'm not on it yet. This one. Here we are. Looks pretty well. Fun with keyboard shortcuts. Okay, I've had enough fun. I'm gonna save this as a paint.net file just in case I want to adjust the thumbs up pose. Yes, I do type out the entire signature pose thing for this one, because like it is the signature pose, and I only use it once, so it works. Unleash your creativity! I thought Windows XP is no longer supported. It's not, but you can still use its icons. And try it as much as possible to make Windows 10 look like Windows XP. It's very awesome that you can do that. Right. Yeah, that's how long it would take normally whenever I was doing it in Paint.net, so I would just type all kinds of stuff really quick. It'd take even longer than that, and yes. Classic Windows editors. Oh wait, no, MSCs. 3, episode 1. Right. Oh, this is in episode 2. Oh man. No. No. If I just decided to say yes to all, that would all pull errors from the same folder, and that would just result in, like, not very many new errors. Episode 5, error 1. No. Episode 8. Error 4. This one is in episode 8 as well. I don't trust this to work properly when handling this stuff. Errors. Did I really use this many? Your Windows XP virtual machine will delete itself. That's not good. There's not very many theme patchers out there though. Like there's Open Shell and Classic Shell. That's what I use for the taskbar. Yes. RIP classic versions of Windows. Although Microsoft did introduce new icons that makes it look like they belong in Windows. And that's awesome. Seven. This is an S5E4. You're not allowed to see the S5E10 errors yet. Mwahahaha. Season 5. Oh no, my DS has died. How could it possibly be? Not Windows styles. Oh yeah, I use Classic Shell for this. I even used the start menu right here. Windows XP style. This actually doesn't appear. As far as I know, this style of start menu doesn't actually appear in Windows XP itself. It uses the classic thing instead. Where is this? Alright, here we are. Skin. It uses Windows. It uses the classic skin like this. No, do not save changes. Alright, now let's get back to this. Ouch! Error 2. I had included a lot of errors in this. I don't know why, but oh, S5E7. Oh, Wait, is it actually gonna... See it automatically change directories and then I'll trust it. Alright. Oh, Classic Windows Errors, episode 20. Here we are. I actually got an error whenever I was installing Microsoft Sam, Mike, Mary, and Anna with the classic installers. Not like the vastly superior, easy to use installers we have now. And I would get errors. And how I fixed that was I moved files from the x86 version of the directory, or I copied them rather, to the x64 versions, or the regular program files directory. That's how I did it. Oops. Episode 20, I'm still in episode 20. And then here we have it in episode 3. Oh, it switched automatically. Whoops. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes! And we are going to change this. It doesn't detect my textures. I changed the directory. Oops, I didn't mean to save over my old S7.0 file. .1, here we come. We're going to change this. No. And this is the magic software right here. Alright, Y coordinate is 50. Going to remember that. Alright. Yay. This is my new logo. Or my new channel text. See how well it looks. Yes. It works. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put in the transition again though. Nope. Mango letters. It looks odd. Yeah, I don't use most of these. It's a shotgun, I think that's what it is. Yes. I actually have the face itself actually doesn't have any extrusion. It's all the outline. It's because the face itself would overlap with the outline, and so that would make it not look very well. That's one of the disadvantages New Blue Titler Pro 5 has against, that's one of the advantages New Blue Titler EX has over New Blue Titler Pro 5. And by the way, if I ever try to run New Blue Titler EX on Vegas Pro, on either one of my versions of Vegas Pro, then it'll crash, just straight up crash the video editor. I'm not kidding. A simple paragraph. I hope Windows 10 does make a dramatic change in the future. I think it's great that Microsoft has made Windows 10 free, but initially I was worried that it would mean the end of new looks. A change in the looks would be nice so it doesn't look like the same OS forever. Absolutely. I think that this icon, the new icons change, is a step toward moving Windows 10 from resembling like a Windows 8.2 to an actual new version of Windows. The icons look like icons you'd see in regular traditional Windows too, instead of the mobile version of Windows that Microsoft is pushing. I think I used this without rotation or something. Splat. Oh. Selene text. Kinetic motion. I think I. Oh yeah, this is what I did right there. Yes. Let me try something else. Yeah, this is what I did for my previous one. Rushing letters. Shooting letters. I don't remember what I used. Save as intro 7.1. Oh yes, pre-renders its own self. Welcome to Windows XP Microsoft SAM Edition. Yes, where all the Windows sounds are Microsoft SAM quotes or whatever. Something. Whoa, thank goodness nobody mentioned the number 16. Oh no! How could you? Welcome to Internet Exploder. Almost 2 hours. Oh yeah, you're right. We made it. Worst browser ever. I actually might change the description. Worst browser ever. It works. This is definitely something we've used. Very interesting. Vegas Pro is version 15 is nice on my end. Nice and good enough on my end. To quote Microsoft Sam himself, good enough. Oh yeah, I was watching one of Toe Lover 404's streams, and he had the Trek Motion window in a little tab like this, and that's very nice. It's very convenient, except that it doesn't appear unless I click one of these icons. So yes. No, I haven't, Marcus. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is like the first time I'm using Vegas Pro with this window docked like this. I actually got rid of the Explorer tab because I never used it. Because I got 3 monitors and I got all my folders open right here. Plus I can access my folders using this handy dandy shortcut menu. So that's nice. Sounds like a very interesting idea, Jack Sayer Shaw. It should be called Samjo 16. Reinstalled Australian, Irish, and Canadian voices. They showed up as choices in the TTS engine. When I selected them, the error popped up, just to clarify. I think something went wrong with the installation. try completely removing it, and then like maybe restart the computer. And then do oh no, maybe registry tweaks. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, you have to put them in the registry in order for them to work. Earlier in this stream I showed all my registry files. So if you want to, you can refer back to that, but you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's fine. It's all nice and good. Yes, I'm at Microsoft sale, I think. Yep. It's the same position. Yay. Yes, this works. I think. Yes. Oh yeah, there's this little text over here. Established 2014-2017. Yes, the full screen preview is very nice to see. You guys don't see it because I have it on my external monitor. They all appear to be the same. The registry files are all the same. As the same as each other, or as the same in my stream? If they're all the same as each other, then that might be where your errors are coming from. Thank you, Houston Texans fans 101. Yay. I love laggy video. The same as the ones I showed on stream. Yeah, so I don't know what the problem is. I've never encountered such errors. At least I don't think I have. I did find out how to do it from a video. If I can find it, then I'll send it to you. I have it on the comments somewhere. I'm gonna do that while this is rendering though. Let's pre-render this text, so that way it renders faster. Oh yeah, true story. I actually tried rendering my project before rendering the text, and it made like the project rendering process drag out for like 9 hours until yeah. And it did actually render properly. So yeah. But I had to re-render it because I had noticed an error or I wanted to improve something or something. So, yeah. Oh, you follow my comments on that video. Oh, okay. I'm not quite sure what the issue is then. It might be just, something else must be wrong or something. Maybe doing it on a clean install of Windows might work, but you probably don't want to. You might not want to do that right now. I'm not certain. It's up to you if you want to do a clean install. You might. It's just that users don't do clean installs very much, and you have to like reinstall everything. That's like my solution to that, but it's like a minor one. Like maybe try to like get a Windows 10 virtual machine and try running them through there. Not certain. Now let's render this. Backwards apostrophe character there. And here we are now rendering this stuff. Look at it go. Yes, indeed, it is an epic frame rate. My GPU is, let me pull it up actually. It actually shows you in Task Manager. Performance, GPU, it's an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 745. It's a old-fashioned, it's like a stock GPU. It's OEM only. It's not the best GPU, but it works for me, and it's worked for me for like the past 4 years now. We got like this computer back in February in 2016, and it still works nicely. And we've not upgraded the GPU at all. Although I do wish I had a better GPU one time. Have I ever thought of getting a MacBook? Yes. I hope I get a Mac one day so I can use the Mac voices. Forget 60 FPS, this is the best ever frame rate ever in the existence of the world! Indeed, it is! Us rendering the video, I guess. Getting ready for rendering. And I'm taking a picture of that right now. Very reflective for some reason. That's a lot of drives you got there. Oh yes, I got a lot of hard disks. High encoding CPU usage. Consider turning down settings. Oh, that's my OBS software. I'm rendering, so my CPU and GPU are somewhat occupied. So the frame rate on the stream itself might actually be dipping right now. Right now it's very close to 60 still. 54, 58, 54. So yes. This goes on for until I reach like frame 701 or something. Render, 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 render. Yep, it's how I make my videos, or compile all my videos. The banishment is here. Oh no! It's the Banishman! Not to Banishman! Which TTS voice do you like? And now this question for the guys in the live chat. I meant Samjo. Which text-to-speech voice do I like? All of them are pretty nice. Microsoft Sam is the most epic one of them, of course. I don't think content control and the Banishment exist IRL. They don't, as far as I know. How is there not a render obsession, kid? Because there's not, and render doesn't work as well for in the speech pattern of the addiction kids. The food addiction team. Oh yes, there's my rendering sound. My render finished. They will ban everything! Content control has censored the banishment. Big ol' Uno reverse card to the banishment. And here is the intro. I'm gonna close this cut. And we are going to paste it in this repository of intros. Now we can proceed further. See how it compares. I just Kate and I finished rendering intro version 7.1. This is version 7.0. There's that one, and then there's the new one. Oh man, that text is too slow. That text is too slow, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-render this. Oh. Did you set the stream to save? I think so. I didn't know there was a separate option to save the stream. So, I hope it does save. Live stream sent. Live chat enable. I think it automatically saves. The live stream itself does. Right now, let's change the transition to 15 frames shorter. See how it looks. Indeed, you get to see the new intro early. Oh wow, the stream FPS really took a nosedive, as you can see. Right now OBS is reporting frame rates 49, 24, 23. Oh boy. Yeah, that's rendering for you. Oh, I didn't know you could resize the window. That's actually pretty cool right there. Alright. Now we have this. Oh, now it's at 60. Oh, now it's not at 60. That's because the computer itself might be lagging. Running in the... Oh, you can hear my computer running? This is text. Yes, it is. It is text. Alright. Yeah, that works. It should work. Here's the re-render. I think that's the GPU fan that's running. There's two different fans that go in my computer. Either the CPU fan or the GPU fan is running. Let's see which one it is. Well, my CPU is like at 87, 84% right now. My GPU is varying, so it might be my CPU fan that's going crazy. It happens all the time whenever I'm editing in Vegas Pro, especially whenever I'm rendering or dealing with very like resource intensive stuff like this 3D text here that you see, or with a lot of images, as you also see. And nice, the stream is taking another lag in FPS. Oh, it stopped for some reason. Why is it stopped? Oh no, it's not stopped. It unfroze. Yep. Good old trial and error. Oh yeah. This is my CPU right here. Intel Core i7 6th generation i7 6700 CPU at 3.4 gigahertz. And the speed is currently at this. As far as I know, I haven't overclocked this. It's not overclocked. So, yes. Oh, it opened the folder here. Yes, I do have a lot of drives, except only 4 of them are available to be used right now. Like, 2 of them are optical drives right here. This computer has 2 optical drives. And all these are empty drives right now. They're like the SD card and all those other weird slots you see in the XPS 8900. They just show up here for some reason, and they occupy 4 drive letters. I don't usually use these cards ever. The only slot I've ever used on this thing is the SD card slot. Other than that, then this stream contains a stream. Oh, now it does. Oh wait, never mind. Wrong one. Now it does. See, this stream contains a stream. Yes. Now it really contains a stream. See? See, it contains a stream. This channel contains a channel. The floor is made of floor. Ooh, that's pretty nice error material right there. Oh no. Huh, I didn't know that, Billy O'Reilly. Might have to look into that. I haven't adjusted the fan speed at all. Like, it's still like an OEM configuration. I could be wrong about it being too hot, though. It could be a setting by the manufacturer. Well, either one or the other. I don't know what the CPU temperature is, so... yeah. And Windows is gonna... Microsoft is gonna update with, rolling out an update to Task Manager. There goes my rendering thing. Now I get to save this in my idea bin. Thank you for the idea. Using HW monitor, it'll read temps for each core. Okay, nice. This birthday contains a birthday. Yes, it does. Error making with Samjo. Like, whenever you get a good idea for an error, it's like a good idea to like put it on the error generator and just generate the error idea and save it, just to have it. And then whenever you make an episode, like whenever I make episode 24, I can easily make it with the errors I have in my idea bin. Yes! Locomotive contains an locomotive. Windows 3.1! This render contains a render. This bacon contains bacon. This CPU contains a CPU. Place it. Now let's see what it does. Yep, it did it. Unleash your creativity! Yay. And, while we're at it, we may as well make the, oh wait, we need to make the Cyber Windows Studios intro, too. Oh, bother. Biggest, nope. One over here. This Clippy contains help. Would you like it? This Windows 98 contains a crash. Oh yes, that was a clap sound. Sorry if it was too loud. This Samjo contains Samjo. Let's do Outro V7.1. It's going to be very easy. Samjulian quad color down. Yeah, I divided them all into images. That's how I make my thing. The errors go home. Yay. Save this. And, oh, wait, what? Yes, I'm caching. Didn't mean to save over my original file. I mean, it wouldn't really matter because, like, yeah, it's just Cyber Windows Studios Intro 3.1, just enhanced visuals like Cyber Windows Studios Outro 3.1, which was featured in the S2E4 of MSCs. You guys notice that? The outro, not whatever background noise might be out there. Gonna copy the transition. Default 2020. Yes. Paste transition as in. Problemo solved, guys. People are watching Studio C in the background. Someone set up us the bomb! Set us up the bomb! Lady soft Michelle. Oh yes. Also, I'm probably just gonna replace it with this other variant. I have right here. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did actually use a variant, the no echo variant, in 2 videos. It was in the Christmas special, and I think Classic Windows Errors episode 22. I think the no echo version sounds funnier. Alright, I think this needs to go up a little bit. The text itself needs to go up slightly. Ooh, that looks too high up. Alright, that's good. No command contains an awful lot of no. I think this will load. Oh yeah, and I also used the I think I used the no echo version in the messed up intros and messed up outro in the decasodes of classic Windows errors. TV is dying. Although it might live on through YouTube TV. Oh boy. Time to render and have a reduced frame rate again. Sam's tacos have been deleted. Oh no, how could it possibly be? Tacos was a lie.
What? My tacos are done. No, 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 no. How could you take all the day? Why? I know.
Oh, look, it finished rendering. Yay. Oh. Alright. This keyboard contains a virus. Oh no, I'm staying away from that keyboard. Oh yeah.
Chugga chugga.
I got lexicon. I copy paste the new. I'm gonna show you how I make my locomotive sound effect. I got an unsupported character in here somewhere. Oh yeah, the space at the end. Right, that's how I do it.
Mine accommodate goes new.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to also
Accommodate.
change Nicomotive to Nocomotive.
Well, no. Locomotive. Oh, locomotive. My locomotive goes new. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga.
Now you know how to make the locomotive sound effect. Windows will now divide the universe by 0. Oh no, how could you? We are all doomed. Now let's make Cyber Windows Studios intro 3.1. Curious. Right. Quick launch. Intros, outros. Yes. Here we are opening up the thing. Microsoft sound. Yes, there it is. Mother 3. Oh yeah, and the outro too. Yay. Oh man. Oh, what happened there? Lighting camera. So yes, we're gonna have to mess with some stuff here. Still recording. If you had to play any game for an hour, what would you play? Super Mario 3D Land or Mario Kart 7? Hold up. Hello again. We are back to editing these outros and intros and yes. Why in the world does it say outro V3? Strange. More SCP-3008. What in the world is that? Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. Getting the light back. This is gonna be tricky getting the light like this. So add current. Let's see if we can just add one, straight up add one. Yes, okay, do not continue caching. We're going oh, it's up here. I wonder how many noticed this. That the Cyber Windows Studios logo was different. You don't need to enter. Paste. Oh, look. Cyber window. This one is off. No raise, I can just change it. Oh. Zero. Yeah, the Studios is bigger than the original as well. So copy the lighting. See if I can get this. Oh, is it like all over the place? Oh, nice! It's all over the place, so we can just remove this old one. Oh no, I got the new one. Or did I? Yeah, I got the new one. Perhaps. Control Z. Yay. Hooray to keyboard shortcuts. This is what I meant to delete. Delete paragraph. Delete this one. Delete paragraph. Yes. Yes! Success! Oh yeah, fuck that, cancel. Copy. And then we're gonna cache it. Somebody deleted my cache. That's good to hear, Foxy Fan 13. Sure, Devin. Sam is a me character in Sam Joe's universe. Yeah, there's two Sams, me and Microsoft Sam. 100th tip of the day, say your name backwards. Eojmus. That's my name spelled backwards, or my alias spelled backwards. I'm gonna save this as idea 29. Yay. Now we shall edit generated media. Paste this paragraph. Copy this C. Paste it. Oh. Oh, what happened there? Why did it just disappear, man? Oh, the opacity is gone. Why is there no opacity? Oh. What happened here, man? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I messed up. What in the world is this? There's the delete. Oh no. I messed up. Control Z, Control Z. There we are. Got it back. Technical difficulties, guys. Oh no. Why is this not working correctly? Okay, so something is going on with the new blue titler. This is unexpected behavior. Oh man, it's not gonna work. Actually, I think the only difference here is that the blue is changed. I think that's the only difference, is that it's just, this value is 63. I think that's the only, oh wait, there's another difference. I think this, yeah. Blooming Idiot Studios, why? Oh no, looks like Bernard's trying to copy me with Blooming Idiot Studios. All you saw were circular loading icons. That's strange. Oh. That might be because it's downloading. Try going in and see what's downloading in each of the language packs. So, yeah. So we have 131.44. 131, 144. Oh, is that right? Yes, it is. And then we got a 52 yeah, that's the same. 255, 20, 520, 63. 16 likes, oh nice. It's very... Why is this going on like this? This is strange behavior right here. We're just rendering this, we're just gonna close this, and then we're gonna reopen it because New Blue Title Air Pro 5 might be malfunctioning or something. I don't know why, but what we have. CW. Put outwards to whatever value this is. 10, I think. Yes. What's the differences? Oh, one is 100. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. This one is 88. I think it's supposed to be 100. Just gonna delete this one. And then we're gonna copy this. Copy. Rendering. Oh, here we go. Here's a C. It's not as good as C++ though. Let's see. Copy keyframe, and then paste keyframe. Yes. I like keyframes. Then we can paste this here. Paste keyframe. Oh, what? Oh, I can't paste my keyframes. What is this? Oh, you won't let me paste my keyframes? Turn on keyframe as well. Oh, what? Paste keyframe. I'm going to delete this. Wow, this is messed up, man. I don't remember creating this. These extra cyber window events. And keyframe is messed up. Delete keyframe. Paste keyframe. Oh man, messed up. Turn on keyframing. Paste. Alright then, copy keyframe. We're gonna have to recopy this. Yay. Paste. Here we are. So we need to make this W completely invisible. Oh, what? We got invisible characters here. Now we just delete this. Now we just need to find a way to get this. Oh, here we are. It's just that it was like messed up for some reason. I don't know why. Here we are. Yes. Oh crud! I just saved over 2.0. It's not supposed to happen. Oh well, let's see. Yes. don't know. It just was a nice name. I guess. I just thought it up. I just wanted like a CW or something. Oh. Paste. Oh man, I forgot to copy. Hooray! Searching for language features. The icons for the text-to-speech voices are not showing up in the language. If the text-to-speech icons don't show up in the language packs, that means you don't have them installed. Try installing them within the Windows language settings. Copy this keyframe and paste it over this keyframe. Oh crud. And delete this. Yeah. Delete. Deleting system 32. Delete this one. And then go to this one. Paste keyframe. Yay. This time we just delete this paragraph, and then we can select this. Bring this one back from invisibleness. Yes. And then make this invisible instead. And we should be good on the text. I hope so. Oh, the W's messed up. A11. Seven. I think I messed up there. So this is 8. I like being precise. Technical difficulties. We are trying to make this work. Open Tyler Pro. Oh, wrong one. There we are. This one is on y equals 8. See how that looks? Yes! Boom goes the dynamite. Oh no, it messed up there. Bologna sandwiches was replaced with tacos. Don't tell Scotty that. I'm gonna edit this so that way it lines up better. Yeah, because it just jumps. I think it's froze up. Oh, it's just not selected. Why is it not selected? Okay, so it's not selecting. That's nice, I guess. Alright, here we go. Well, kind of. It's all, my windows aren't animated also because, it makes it faster. Streaming for 3 hours, I didn't know I was gonna reach this point, and I might actually stream for much longer, actually. Oh, here's the problem. Ha ha! Here's the problem. Don't you just love Vegas whenever it just messes up on you at complete random? I do. I totally do. Oh boy. Right. That should fix the alignment issues. And it does. Yes. The W's not where it's supposed to be. I don't think. Still makes no sense. It's Hotel Mario, it doesn't need to make sense. It's from Bowser! Okay, so yes, I messed up that one. I'm gonna delete this keyframe. Yay. Oh, that messed up. Delete. There. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this one. Once again, I love it whenever Vegas messes up on me at random. Don't we all? There's actually going to be a joke related to that in Classic Windows Errors episode 23, which we will start editing now, after the Cyber Windows Studios intro is done. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the princess, and you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get to the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book. I love Hotel Mario memes. You need to toast the toast in your toaster. All toasters toast toast. All toasters toast bombs, explosions, and all that stuff. Yay for clouds. I'm actually gonna make this sky a bit bluer. And I will accomplish that by going here. Oh. Yes, here we are. Oh yes. Yes, looks kinda peaceful. Indeed it does. But looks are deceiving when Koopas are involved. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Oh, don't need this last one. Whee! Whee! And yes, it is 404 frames long. It goes from frame 0 to frame 404. Well, this is 405, but it only renders up to 404. Alright, I think we are ready to render this. We are going to save this. First, we are going to save this as 3.1, and then we are going to undo literally every change we made because I accidentally overwrote season 3, intro v 3.0. And then I'm going to save over the modified 3.0, and yes. Oh, New Blue Titler Pro 5 messed up. The 3.0, redo everything. New Blue Titler Pro messed up. No. Oh. My Vegas Pro window opened up on my other monitor, so I didn't need to do my Vegas Pro screen that you see here. All of that would have been really bad if it appeared on my main screen. Alt B4. And it's not going to work at this moment because it is loading and it is not responding. It is searching for voice packs, huh? Join me, Link, and I will make your face the greatest in Korodai, or else you will die. I'm not as familiar with Zelda memes as I am with Hotel Mario memes. Oh, my voice thing is messing up, it looks like. Oh wait, never mind, there we go. I was looking at OpenMPT and it showed the voice thing lagging and freezing for some reason. Oh, Explorer's back. Why are you here, Explorer? Get out of here, Internet Explorer. I use Firefox now. Yay. All this stuff works. We have to upgrade all the computers again. I'm actually going to upgrade this computer. I'm actually going to upgrade this computer whenever this stream ends. Because I got 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM in a single RAM module for my birthday present. And that is awesome right there. And it's the high-speed RAM too. It's 3200 megahertz, or it says megahertz, but it's really mega transfers. It's really 1600 megahertz, but it's 2 transfers per hertz. There's a difference. It's like 3200 megahertz, but yes. Why is there duplicates? Okay, now I know why it's messing up. Okay, it's not going to render for some reason. the fifth wall. Hey, let's all break the fifth wall. I don't know why it messes up like that. Why does this exist? Oh, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. So apparently I had two things over each other. Not no more! Yay. Let's break the third wall. The west wall is already broken. Oh no. Stop caching, yes. Oh. The sixth wall. NANI?! I don't know why it's like that. Delete keyframe and move this keyframe all the way over here. Oh man. Stop caching, yes. Alright. W. Wrong, correct motion. I got, okay, so 41. So that one is fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, the ceiling and the floor, those could be the fifth and sixth walls. Suppose the Livy Police already break through the fifth wall. Sometimes the sixth wall. And crash through the floor just to have a better entrance. Yay. I didn't know this actually snapped according to the frames. So that's very useful. Alright, now cache this. We're caching all the titlers, and then we're going to render this thing. And then finally, we will move on to actually editing Classic Windows Errors, episode 23. Hooray, we have the full logo right here. Oh, hey, look, it's my watch telling me it's 2:30. It's nice. Gotta love coffee. Those are some big bucks. That's how you do those. Oh yeah. Now let's render this thing. Actually, I need to double check something. Oh, it just appears. works. I think I had a fade in the original thing, but I can just accomplish the same thing here. $17.30. That's the same thing as like 5:30. 12:30 Pacific time. 15:30. That's 3:30. Cool. 1:30 in Mountain Time. I'm in Central Time. I'm in Tennessee, using the Chicago time zone. It appears you can access all voices via the %WinDire % file. Sorry about that. So, yes, we can just render this thing already. "14 concurrent viewers, 15 likes." Sorry, I didn't mean to take this long on editing these intros. I just forgot to do them. And I needed to do them in order to make episode 23 of Classic Windows Errors. Whenever we get into editing Classic Windows Errors, episode 23 is going to get more interesting because I'm going to be doing some of my techniques. I think there's going to be at least one instance where the character like pops up from the floor. Kind of like how Bacon does whenever he's obsessing with something, or with Bacon, and here's Bacon. Oh yes. Get it rendered now! Gonna try to get it rendered with as much as my graphics card can handle. Sometimes it actually fails to render some videos. I was actually trying to render MSC Season 5 Episode 7, and I used all the tracks, almost all of them, were using 3D Source Alpha. And what I didn't know is that it increased the resource meter, and that the resources it needed to use in order to render it, and it caused it to fail to render. It, like, froze and then like glitched out. It like glitched out and then froze. Oh, you always wanted me to see how I edit my videos? Oh, okay, cool. I've wanted to show everyone how I've edited my videos. I was originally gonna do it in tutorials, but yeah, that's probably not gonna be a viable option. And then I saw like the Raffle98 and Total Over 404. They got good streams. Total Over 404 recently started streaming his editing procedure for his videos. He was editing Mars Chibi Episode 2 in streams 2 and 3, and that partially inspired me to do these streams, like seeing others edit it, and also the Raffle98. So yeah, big shout out to those two guys. That's my computer's fan spinning. Oops. Sorry if I hurt your ears with some of the microphone bumps. Warning, high encoding CPU usage. Consider turning down settings. I wonder, what's my CPU, GPU? Oh, high encoding CPU usage. Oh, GPU is also going up pretty high. Memory is like this. Yes, they are family friendly. So please keep cleaning the live chat, in which you guys have. Thank you. Open Broadcaster Software, or OBS for short. I'm using version 0.659B, 64-bit edition. Yeah, I would prefer that you don't use euphemisms in my comment section. You can do what you want in my domain, but please don't use euphemisms in my comment sections. Nice. Oh yeah, Hazel was included in Windows 8, so that's probably why she still stays. They just moved Hazel to the British language pack, the British English. Alright, it's almost rendered. Oops. Lower my microphone volume. There we go. There we go. Alright, we are done with rendering. I do not, as far as I know, the two versions of Microsoft David are the same thing. Right. Finally, we are done with our intros and outros for the year of 2020. Let's do a comparison with the new and the old. Keyframe's messed up. Do I think that I will this 20 years down the line? Maybe. I'm not certain. YouTube might not exist then, although I might still be making videos on alternate streaming platforms. But then again, who knows? 2040 might be really big year. Maybe a lot can happen between then and now. A lot will happen between then and now. I forgot to turn on smooth interpolation. I literally needed to click that one option for both of them, and this would have been better. Oh man, we lost more time in the video editing speedrun, guys. Epic fail. Is there any other issues, though? No. What do you guys think of the fade-in? Is it better than the original, or do you like it better, or is it better? Should it fade more? Like this one. Other than that, we're we're good. We're doing intro percent and outro percent. We already completed outro percent. Now we're doing intro percent. Oh, please don't tell me you crashed. Yay, you did not crash. I thought it wouldn't crash. Whenever Windows Identity Theft crashes, that's a reference to Classic Windows Errors episode 16. Yeah, I need to change this. In one thing behind the tab. Behind what tab? Shorter phase kind of makes it easier if you're watching at night. Yeah, it's pretty somewhat likely that YouTube will not be as influential as it is now in 20 years. Who knows, though? Increase the rotation. Oh. I switched this around so that way I can see better how the W realigns because it was kind of out of alignment with the rest of the text. The language packs. I just really had to go into the language pack settings and install the text-to-speech voices. Let me see if I can pull that up. PC settings. PC settings is right here. Get out of here, Noodly Tyler. So we are doing the language settings. Language. We have these options. Speech settings. Oh, there's that. There's one. Oops. Maybe speech. Go to the speech tabs, maybe. Add voices. Hey, look, here's a list of the voices we can add here. Have you looked on this screen? Yeah. Try checking and seeing if they're all in here. If the voices are in this tab, the tab under the language tab. S5E10 is still in the pre-roll, the previously on pre-roll, except now that it's in the beginning of S5E4's territory. Alright, New Blue Tyler, get back in here. We need you. Maybe get the X rotation not as much. And make the Y rotation more. Make X go back to 85. 86. The 80, 86. Oh no, that made it worse. Okay, so do not change this value. We are doing the classic trial and error strats, guys. Alright, that looks good enough. Alrighty. It's just a blank white area. The language, this area, that's strange. It shouldn't be a blank white area. It should show up something here. If it's just a blank white area here, then something might be wrong with the settings. Or maybe it's loading very slowly. I'm not sure which one it is, either one. So yes. Alright, rendering for real. Maybe there's a help article on this somewhere. Uh-oh, the stream is buffering. Oh no, the stream is buffering. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's buffering pretty bad. The stream still should be active. Can you guys still hear my voice? Can you guys still hear my voice? It should return to normal. Once the rendering concludes. Oh yeah, it's on the using the stay station right now. Let's try this. OBS, hurry up. Why is this not working? Oh, is it, did it work? Oh yeah, it's buffering really badly. Oh no, you guys can't hear me. Oh, here we are. Oh no. Goodness, it is lagging! Come on, OBS. ESOD. Why is the network not sending anything? Oh. High CPU encoding CPU usage. Yeah, the CPU. I think it's due to the. It must be due. It should return to. Oh, is it? It's not buffering anymore? Oh, it's buffering again. OBS is frozen. The screen. Prep. It's almost done. The buffer bomb. Bust my buffers. Cinders and ashes, the stream is buffering. Finally, it's gone. Yay, finally it's done. Why is the audio glitching out? Okay. It's still frozen. OBS is gonna have. Settings, encoding, max bit rate, 5200 apply. We finally get signal. I'm going to have to redo this one. Like, I'm gonna have to continue this on a different stream. Maybe. I'm gonna try to restart OBS and see what happens, or stop streaming and then restart streaming, see what happens. Alright, are we live again? OBS is, back. OBS is back. Okay, here we go. Oh. Alright. Okay, I think that did it. Okay, now Firefox is, lagging. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are the base, the destruction. Wahaha. Yay, it works! It works! Alright. Finally! Now let's get started on this stuff. Let's get started! For reals. %. Oh yeah, my voice glitched up. Oh crud. Here we are. Don't you just love it whenever you accidentally mess something up like this? Just press Alt. I got a preset saved in view options. I got Alt E1. That's for if I'm editing on my 4:3 aspect ratio screen, or if I'm on my 1600 by 900 display, which I have on my left. This is Alt D5. Oh, that's Alt D. This is Alt D. Oh no, this is Alt D. This is Alt D5. That was Alt D with the big screen. And this is Alt D4. Yes. Here we go.
Tip of the day. Jump over the lazy dog 1,234,567,890 times. Why? Is the quick brown fox in vacation? Also, why can't that lazy mutt jump 1.23 billion times instead? It needs to get some exercise for once. Oh, forget this. Time to jump 9,876,543,210 times in Super Mario Bros. That speedrunning trick is torture to pull off.
Oh, also, you notice that I have an outro 3.1a and a 3.1b. Let's compare this. First we have 3.0. You don't want to see 3.0. Do you? Yeah. Oh. Alright. Notice the difference between this. Oh. This is the old one. This is the new one. And here's the other version of the new one. This version has the end screens. This one. This one doesn't. That's for like use on my Blair channel and my Vidley channel. Yes. Yay, it works. We're gonna try to edit this whole entire thing, or at least as much as we can. I will try to edit it all to completion in a stream, even if it's over multiple streams. Reduce it 60. Yellow. Make it 30. Here's the intro for that. Classic Windows Errors is one of the easier series of my channel to edit videos for, because there's not very much to edit most of the time. It's really just putting together the video errors and the audio clips. Yes, I am an error. Ha 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 ha. Make this 3 seconds long or 180 frames. Just like the outro was, I think. Oh, I'm going in the wrong one. Gradient light. Circle out, circle in. Box out, box in. See, what transition do I want to use? Ooh, look, triangle down looks interesting. I'm going to use that.
I am an error. I do not care. I am calling you a nuisance, whether you like it or not. Now let me use my computer. We just moved.
Here's the Vegas Pro error. Yeah. Vegas Pro does do weird stuff like this a lot. Yeah, MSC isn't necessarily harder, it's just more time consuming. Some cases, I wouldn't say it's harder, but you just gotta know what to do somewhat. Like, I tried to do something different and something better than what I usually do in my videos, like those battle scenes. And the reaction windows aren't, they're not really a problem to edit anymore, really.
We just moved random parts of your Vegas Pro project by 0.000 frames in either direction. You can thank us later. Thanks. You only costed me an extra hour in editing. Sure glad this feature exists and auto-executes randomly.
Oops. Let's do the overlay. And then do loud audio. Oh yeah. We gotta make sure all these keyframes are on hold. Hold basically holds the hold setting in the keyframes basically holds the image in the specified place, in which case it's the default. Until the next keyframe comes in. And it's very useful because I used to use all linear keyframes, which is the default setting for keyframes. And I would have one here, the starting point, and then whenever I was going to do like another keyframe, I would put another linear keyframe like right before it. So this really cleans up the whole process. Images. Mummy character is technically an image, isn't it? Oh no. I got 10,080 items. 8 of those items aren't me sprites. They're here, see? All the rest are me sprites. So it's really 10,072 items. Or sprites, rather. But 8 more items that are also useful. Going to be using this.
I mean,
I've used Fred. I'm not very familiar with the Mac OS X voices. Yeah. Like, the only Mac I've used was my uncle's Mac computer, and like the only voice in which I've really used was Fred, and that was like casually whenever I was still using text-to-speech voices in Narrator. Just casually reading random stuff. Oh no, it's only 20.
And auto executes randomly.
I mean, seriously. Why does this incredibly annoying occurrence exist? The copy-paste method and the auto-ripple features are incredibly hindered by these random 0.000 frame nudges. It even applies to keyframes, thus resulting in random video errors like this. This. keyframes, thus resulting in random video errors like this.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get the 0.000 frame error early. Let's try this. Then we can get rid of this. And then... Oh, look, well, there we go. And then remove it. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do it for the watermark. On the watermark part. And then do it. Oh. And then we can remove this. And we can... Yep, we're replicating it alright.
I mean...
What in the world? Why do I have two instances of the same keyframe? Yeah, we got it replicated. But not in the way we wanted. Oh, I'm pressing the backwards frame button. Try this again. Move it to there. Delete this. Oh, no. Get rid of auto ripple for now. Oh, we don't got it yet, I don't think. Unless...
I mean, see...
No, we don't got it yet. Oh, man. But we did get a weird... I'm trying to replicate an annoying error and it's not working. Okay, I'll just have to do it the boring way then. Here we go. Like this. Because it's basically the same thing.
Seriously. Why does this incredibly annoying occurrence exist? The copy-paste method and the auto-ripple features are incredibly hindered by these random 0.000 frame nudges. It even applies to keyframes, thus resulting in random video errors like this.
Yeah, it's a legitimate thing. That actually happened one time, I think, in a Blair video where a keyframe messed up. Oh yeah. I think I deleted a keyframe back in like an MS Reese episode, an MS Reese price swap. It was whenever, I think it was S4E2, and whenever Bacon was charging at Microsoft Sam, You can still see the error on Flare, but I corrected it for, I think, Vidly. But I know I corrected it for YouTube as well. I think it was the Bacon Street sign.
I mean, see? See?
Moving on.
See? See?
Your system has been downgraded to days. We're not in the age of MS-DOS anymore. Although might me.
Let's make more stuff. I think we could use this as a... No, I don't want to use this. I usually use this color for the background image, but we're not going to be using a background image here. So instead... Actually, we're going to be using it as an overlay. Overlay 2. And then we're going to be using this as Sugar's voice clip line, because Sugar's audio is renders pretty low.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Let's make it slower just to add to the joke.
Hey. Hey. Not true. Hey. Not true. I have the latest hardware available.
I use Speakonia, as you can see here.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Hi guys. It's Microsoft Sam. We're live on the internet.
Oops. What did I just do? Oh, how I actually saved them? You need to use the registration key that CFS Technologies themselves provide on their site.
This is a test.
So you can save it as a WAV file using that or pressing F9. Either work. Now we are going to just save this as test. And then we are going to go to MSCs. And now look, there's test.
This is a test.
Yep, it works.
This is a test.
Now I'm going to delete the test file. And that's how I save the audio to files for use in these videos. It's very easy. I also save text files of the scripts for some reason. It goes back to me wanting to make captions for all my videos, which was a long time ago. I haven't gotten to reviewing the fan-submitted captions, though. So, yeah, I got other stuff to worry about. Like, there's other stuff, like college and other videos.
Hey, not true. I have the latest hardware available as of 1981. You're just jealous.
You know what we're gonna do.
Jealous.
We're going to do that. Mike is done. Crashed. Mike crashed. Huh? They crashed. They crashed. Oh. Alright. Okay, cool. I might actually do that right now. Let's see. Gonna add a scene. Thank you for the suggestion, OSS 403 Forbidden. Oh, that's not what I was gonna do. I messed up that one. I was gonna add a little image here. Oh, there's text. Browse MSCs. Logos. Character texts. Channel logos. And my brand spanking new logo I made for today. That I made yesterday. It should be clear and transparent. Yay, it is. Except that it's super... It needs to be adjusted. $100. Let's see. Position. Here we go. Move to left edge. I'm gonna need to try this. Order head. Fit to screen. It has fit to screen. Yes, it is fit to screen. I'm kind of new to this streaming stuff, so let's see. I'm not gonna have the watermark stretch across the whole screen. That would be dumb. So instead, I'm gonna open another Vegas Pro window. Instead. And remake the thing. Oh, really? I'm not seeing this. Position. Scale to fit mode. Oh, my other Vegas Pro window should be up. I don't know why it's not. But for 1 minute, while I investigate some stuff. I thought it was opening up, man. Oh yeah, I made that icon as a custom icon. Okay, we're getting rid of this for now. Suddenly buffering, or what? It shouldn't be buffering. It might be because it's loading 3D text. Oh boy. Vegas Pro is very extremely resource intensive. Oh no, is it working? Yes, it's working. Yeah, Vegas Pro can be very resource intensive. Sorry about that. I think this should work. Or this. And then go to paint.net. Images. No. Oh, website is what, so. Guess I'll just leave it here. Right then. Now we can just get on this. Now we reapply the watermark, and then we change the image to the watermark that we just did. Okay. Oh, what is this? Fit to screen. There, is that good? Is that good, guys? I'm gonna adjust the opacity to 10. That look good, guys? Alright, we're gonna use it. Gonna use it anyway. I think. So, gonna get on with this.
Bye. He ran out of memory. Oh no. I'm a bit low.
I think we need to adjust this.
Ran out of memory. Oh no. I'm a bit low. He ran myself. 16. He ran myself. Self. 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 Self.
That's not pretty. So we're gonna cut it in a different part. We're gonna loop a different part of the audio. Oh no. Yeah, that happens if you got a different thing selected. Different tracks selected. So a lot of this stuff is trial and error. Just the way I edit. That works. I don't think there's any other events here. Yes, none others. Adjust the watermark opacity. Simple. I just go to the watermark settings. Like so. I should have kept the images folder open. Oh well, we can just close this. Open images. Owned by Handy Dandy BSOD collection. Oh snap. Somebody's got Microsoft Mic 0005. Nice. Sorry, Mike. We're playing a little game with the cursor. Looks like space lasers and... Okay, that's enough space lasers. Well, which one would be most appropriate? Windows Photos is not doing very well, and why is the stream is in poor health? It doesn't seem to be doing... Oh yeah, this is relatively new BSOD. critical system. Well, you got infected by a virus. You use Windows Vista. Are you kidding me, bro? A VSO, yep. Another VSO, yep. The BSOD. Also the classic Windows 10 BSOD, and a German one that I used for a while because it was clearer than the other one I had. Windows has crashed. Please remove any incompatible car insurance and try again. Automobile totally totaled. Watch where you're going. Windows is bombed at working. Oh yeah, this BSOD was in Lawrence Reacts. This is episode 0. Now it's going to be Joshua Reacts episode 0. An extremely long thing. And yes, there's the BSOD that I use for my stream. Windows has crashed, lolzers. Or your computer crashed. Windows ran into a problem. So yes. That's my BSOD collection. Let's do the wall your computer. Maybe we can make another one. Let's do the classic lol face BSOD. Uh-oh. Windows XP. Oh look, it's Bologna Sandwich Man 520 again. Scotty, get back in the studio and all that stuff. How dare you give me pizza laced with this virus? Tux wants to steal something. Oh no, how could it possibly be? We're searching for an error sound. I don't know why it's in this setup like this. I think it messed up. Oh, bummer. Yay. We got critical stop. I don't have a diary. Joke's on you, Scotty. Windows 95 doesn't have very many sounds. At least it has this classic sound. Let's use this one. Alright, we are now in the error 4. This is going to be the most, something to make. Or maybe not. Oh, man. My keyboard clicked my mouse keys for me. My mouse for me.
16. Oh no, you don't. You cut Windows.
Cut. Yeah, I have.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no you
Fired! Fired! How could I be fired? Not the dreaded 16 again. It's a 3D 16. No, actually, it's two 16s on top of each other, which happens to have this cool 3D effect. That's nice. Yes, legacy text. Guess it's on hold. Yep. Goof off. It will be orange. Is now 3D. Needs to be in 16 dimensions instead of just 3. I know. How about that? The stream window here kind of doubles as another perspective, somewhat. I don't know. Hooray. Linear. Oh, put an extra 0. 1600.
you don't you don't you don't you don't you don't you don't no no you no you don't no you don't what
Huh?
why I 16 6 why I over why I why I
for MSC's season 55. Yes, indeed. Hashtag MSC55. I actually have to reset the stream somewhat. I had to stop streaming very briefly in OBS and then start streaming again because the stream froze. OBS messed up the video encoding, so I had to reset the streaming, its streaming stuff. So yes, we are still editing these things. We are now editing episode 23, actually. This might actually not take as long as I think it will. Oh, actually, I know what we can do for overlay 2. We can make it 3D video! Using 3D Source Alpha. Make this hold. Cut, paste, and the negative numbers make it like that. Yes. Oh man. Let's do it right there. Yes, we can use these overlays correctly. Put in a solid color for the time travel back to 1616. Heyo! Let's double this. Yes. For the background, we will be using a color gradient. We will be using something that resembles land. Like this. Oh, this is where the background is going to be useful. But we will use it for the main video as the background. Chips challenge, bummer. Oh, yes. Chips challenge, bummer. I actually have that on here. I actually got it from the actual Chips Challenge game itself, because I still got the Chips Challenge game on some of my old childhood computers. It's in other sounds, I think. Yes. Yes, here it is.
Bummer. Bummer. Bummer.
It is often accompanied with the Windows XP ding, because an error message always pops up. Yeah, the Windows XP ding, it's this. It is now 4 o'clock. Why am I here? And is that the sandwich police? Oh no, Garfield, get out of the way. Sandwich police are just coming for you. You ate all the sandwiches. You ate all of Scotty's bologna sandwiches. Yeah, so the sandwich police is coming for you. Season -8. What? We haven't even finished season -7. Oh no. Okay. Oops, look out for creatures. John in Garfield is actually spelled Jon, but yeah, it works. John still works. Yeah, this background will work for what we have. We need a sound effect here. Oh no. Sound FX. Homemade. Cyber skip. Here we are. This was actually a modified version of not even my custom fire sound effect, but this right here, which includes a fire sound effect a lot like this one. So I just rendered this, and that's how I was able to do the failed cyber skip in S5E7. Yep. Right. Season -8. Ah. Good thing is there is no normal. Uh-oh. Let's go to these. Get the shocked version of Microsoft Sam. Oh, we will go in images. Sure. Alright, didn't work. I mean, didn't fail. There we go. Insert normal here. Oh, what is this? Oh, Microsoft Sam is too close. That's what's happened.
Whoa, where am I? Whoa, where am I?
Oh.
Here am I.
Oh. Hello.
Here am I. My.
Oh. Hello, odd visitor. Welcome to England.
What?
Welcome to England.
What? Dumb 16s sending me to the United Kingdom while I had an expired passport.
Huh? What United Kingdom?
Expired passport.
Huh? What United Kingdom are you talking about? This is England.
You don't mind me asking. You don't.
This is England.
You don't mind me asking what year it is. You don't. You don't mind me asking what year it is, do you?
Oh. That's.
Do you?
Oh. Oh.
Yes, he has actually been transported to 1616.
You?
Oh. That's just as well. Today is the 25th of March, which officially marks the new year of 1616. Kind of odd, though, since we the people celebrate it on the 1st of January with the rest of Europe.
Oh, thanks. Do you mind?
Of Europe.
Oh, thanks. Do you mind if I just explode right here?
Well,
Right here?
well, no, just as long as I'm a safe distance away. Farewell, kind sir.
Farewell.
Oh, kind sir.
Farewell.
I actually named this final explosion sound effect because I was actually gonna have this, like, the explosion sound effect that I was gonna use for, like, the final boss of the series. But I decided not to. I decided to use it earlier. But I've never changed the name. So, this is what I got. Sounds too loud. I like to work in parts, especially if I don't have certain assets ready. Like, I don't have any assets or any character sprites ready for the Englishman here, but it's gonna be very easy, I think. It's just a matter of editing a new Stickman sprite. It would help if I had large icons. Robot. Oh yeah, this guy. The 6 o'clock news guy's name is William. You heard it here first, guys. His name is William. There's a 601 news now. Now we're gonna have to change it again because the banishment's gonna ban him, please. just sketched this, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wrong color. Generic stick figure. Oh yes, I'm using the older naming convention here. Actually, I have some Sam Station Episode 8 voice clips already made. So, yeah. I'll just get that complete whenever I do get it complete. Right now, S5E10 needs to be uploaded first. It needs to be uploaded first. Axon, Rob, and Gerald. Oh yeah, and Froderick. S5E10 preview. I don't know when a preview is going to be happening. So, because it is not very well completed. This. Yes. Yes, it works. It's good. Oops. This is also how I edited the random boss guy that you saw in new fails and new prices. I just decided I needed a new stick figure character, and yeah, that happened. Slender arms. It's just the regular stuff. Here we are. Generic stick figure that we're going to be using. Once again, we use this handy-dandy feature of selecting multiple files and changing the alpha channel properties of all of them. It's awesome. You don't want to make this guy angry. Oh. Oh, I messed up this one. I messed up the 16 keyframe. Whoops, my bad. easy fix.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, where am I?
Oh. Hello, odd visitor. Welcome to England. Oh. Oh. Hello, odd visitor. Welcome to England.
What?
Just checking on something real quick. Right. Alright, back to the, back to this. And maybe the restoration of the what? Restoration of the Obsession Kids. The Obsession Kids. Yep. It's going to be epic, as 5e10 will be probably over 90 minutes long because the voice clips are already approaching that. I think it was an hour and like something minutes. And it was the high teens. I think it was like 16 or 17 minutes. I can always double check. I'm looking for me sprites to go with this. I'm just gonna full screen this. And messed me up. I messed up my position on the thing.
What? Dumb 16. What? Dumb 16s, sending me to the United Kingdom, while I had an expired passport.
Huh? Huh? What United Kingdom are you talking about? This is England. Is England.
You don't mind me asking what year it is?
You don't mind me asking what year it is, do you? I've mostly memorized these y values because I've used these sprites a lot, so many times, and I've had to adjust the Y position accordingly for any of these poses.
You don't mind me asking what year it is, do you?
Oh. Oh. That's just as well. That's just as well. Today is the 25th of March, which officially marks the new year of 1616. Kind of odd, though, since we the...
This is actually not a joke. England used to start years on March 25th for a very long time, even after the rest of Europe switched to January 1st. That's why I included this. I found this out whenever I was making sure that this part was accurate. And I found out the part where, yeah, the rest of Europe was using it. England finally changed over in like 1750.
16. Kind of odd, though, since 16. Kind of odd, though, since we the people celebrated on 16. Kind of odd, though, since we the people celebrated on the 1st of January with the rest of Europe.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the people of England celebrated it on January 1st, mostly. That's what I've read.
Oh, thanks. Do you mind? Oh. Thanks.
Thinking 3. Oh no. Here we go.
Do you mind if I just explode right here?
Well, no. Distance away. Farewell, kind. As long as I'm a safe distance away. Farewell, kind sir.
Farewell.
What was considered the previous year, and most of March was considered it too.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, that's actually 404 years in the past. 1616 is. Time traveling. No, I'm not looking at sound effects. Oh yes, I am. Let's use a noise filter this time. Noise texture. Use clouds. Puffy clouds. I like clouds. Gonna be finding some stuff. A good sound to use for this. Let's use a better one. I'm gonna find one. Don't worry. There's one.
You don't.
Oh.
Oh,
Where?
don't you farewell 16?
Alright, we're 5 hours into the episode. And it has been 5 hours. Although most of the time I've been trying to work on the new intros and outros.
Sixteen has upgraded your computer to Windows 16. Enjoy the familiar ominousness. Don't you
Time for another explosion sound. Time cartoon explosions. Oh no, not that one. This one from Sound Bible. Yes. Windows 20. There's Windows 20.
Business. Don't be following Secretsoft's footsteps. Business. Don't be following. Business. Don't you follow in Secretsoft's footsteps, you scary numbers. It's bad enough. Don't you follow in Secretsoft's footsteps, you scary numbers. It's bad enough that you sent me back in time to the 17th century, but stuff will get real bad between us if you start ripping off Microsoft stuff as well. Give me back Windows XP before I light you plumb off the number line.
Windows 93. I think I already have a Windows 93 somewhere. I think it was in Season 4 of MSCWE23. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh no, it was in S5E3. I mean 5 hours, 30 seconds. Gonna have to wrap up the stream sooner or later. We're like a quarter into the video. Oh, we did the hard part already. First warning!
It's bad, don't.
That was the error title. The first warning was the error title. Windows XA doesn't exist, and I don't think I did Windows 90 either.
Don't make us upgrade you to Windows 20. I see. Don't make us upgrade you to Windows 20. I see you've made some headway already, eh? Fine then. Let's see what these dumb operating systems are made of.
Alright, now we're back in the easy part.
In order. Please agree to the... Try 16. Try...
Oh yeah, Sugar's gonna appear in this episode. Yeah, I don't know why I made these clips so long. Sam! Go back to 2021 AD. Yeah, go back in time to the future.
Need to make like 75 more partitions to use all the space in my hard drive. Windows 95 nostalgia, here I come. Please agree to the Windows 16 TULA. I don't see why not. May as well see what you're going to force me to abide by anyway. You are completely fine with random numbers coming out of your computer. Meh, whatever. Happens all the time. Although it stinks when they send me backwards in time. You are completely fine with using 16-bit colored mode. 16-bit is almost as good as 32-bit color, so I don't really care. You are completely fine with eating my way cookies with a 16 as the icing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds delicious. Agree. Hey, these terms actually aren't that bad, so why not? Besides, they'll end once the source is inevitably removed from my computer. Except, try 16 flavored ice cream. It tastes like Orange Crush. Buy 16 cartons for $116.16.
It depends. At Symmetric Boy, it depends on what video. Depends on what.
$0.16. So try 16 cents.
Awesome. Sugar ice.
Cents.
Awesome. Sugar ice cream that tastes like Crush. Please send sugar, please. Awesome. Sugar ice cream that tastes like Crush. Please send sugar, please. Crush. Please send sugar, please. Sugar, please. Sugar, please.
Only if 15 cents.
Awesome. Sugar ice cream that tastes like Crush. Please send sugar, please.
Only if you buy it with your own money.
Please. Send sugar, please.
Only if you buy it with your own money.
Send sugar, please.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oops. Cutting this down way much.
Sugar. Awesome. Sugar. Awesome. Sugar ice cream that tastes like Crush. Please.
Only if you buy it with your own money.
Okay.
On money.
Okay, sugar. Awesome. Sugar.
On money. With your own money.
Okay, sugar socks and quit.
Yeah, I don't know why these random blips appear.
Quit.
Wait a second. I have my card linked. Linked to my computer. Oh no. Linked. My card link.
Now should I have 16 more cartons of sugar ice cream? I should.
Card link.
Okay.
Don't you follow him?
Okay. Now should I have 16?
My card link.
Now should I have 16 more cartons of sugar ice cream? I said sugar, wait. Sugar needs more sugar.
Fine, but
More sugar.
fine, but now you owe me $116. Have you ever met 16s?
Awesome. Sugar ice cream that tastes like Crush. Please send sugar, please.
Only if you buy it with your own money.
Okay, sugar socks and quit.
Wait a second, I have my card link.
Now should I have 16 more cartons of sugar ice cream? I said sugar, wait. Sugar needs more sugar.
Fine, but now you owe me 106. Fine.
sugar, ice cream, I said sugar, wait, sugar, sugar needs more sugar.
Fine, but now you owe me $116.
Alright.
Have you ever met... Have you ever met 16's dad, 61? No. 61? No, and please don't enter.
Just episode 23. I'm only gonna call this like episode 23. Oh man, we're gonna need more than this. We're gonna need another overlay. Overlay! Oh. Overlay to... Nine. What's with the 9? What are you doing? Oh, this is... Hmm. 7 16s, what have you done? How long is this video you're making? About 10 minutes, probably longer than 10 minutes. Right now we are 6 minutes and 4 seconds into it. And there is going to be 20 errors. And right now we're on error number 9, so we're almost halfway through. But the long part is all over with. Yeah. We got...
No, and please don't...
We got these many clips to... We have this many clips to do, as opposed to all these that we've already done. So, yes. It will be somewhere between 10 to 11 minutes. Maybe a little over 11 minutes. But it's most likely going to be over 10 minutes. I don't know exactly how long this is going to be, but it's going to be longish.
Introduce us.
Error number 15, Burger King football. What? No. The error 15 has nothing to do with Burger King. Oh, how did this text get into the images? That's the... Oh yeah, whenever you're using media folders, if you add a media generator while you're still in a media folder, the media generator will automatically go in, be added to the media folder. I mean, all the media you have is in this section called All Media. These media bins are basically ways to sort your media, which is very useful for me for larger projects. This is a larger MSCWE episode, Classic Windows Errors. It's going to be the longest in the series because it has the most errors in the series, even longer than episode 22, which had 15 errors. Maybe some sub-errors. Oh yeah, this one, including sub-errors, has 22 errors. So yes.
Your computer is too...
Anyways. Time to do this. Goof off, or no, let's do Flubber this time, the clone font. What is... Okay, I don't know what tofu means. The number mysteries will never end, indeed, because there's an infinite amount of numbers.
Introduce us. Introduce us. Introduce us. Please don't introduce.
I think it's 3.5.
Introduce.
Going to be orange. It's not going to be a black background, it's just that I ran out of error. I just needed to extend the event of the error. This is going to be a bit of a different number mystery charge. Oh, what? No, I didn't mean to... Alright, here we are.
Introduce. Introduce.
Sorry. Alright, so I just wanted to have an even frame number
Introduce.
count.
Introduce.
Oh yes, I can do it. I can whistle. I guess. Oops. Delete this. Paste. Reset the pitch. Controller. 6. Oh, snap. Get ready for 20. Oh no. I messed this up. So, yes, here we go. Positive, positive. And now we're gonna make way for another number. Maybe 32. Prototype timer. I wonder if I still have it in here. No, I do not. So I'm gonna have to go find it somewhere in some other project. Or I could just redo it here. What could possibly be next? 50 million? Oh yeah. Center. Let's see what we can do with this. 20. Make this Arial bold. Font weight extra heavy. No. Bold. Extra bold. Oh no. Oh, here we go. 93. Maybe even 95. Unicode MS. Actually use this one. Gonna increase the size to that. To whatever will match these numbers. The other numbers. 68. Simply, you just press this floppy disk, you enter in a custom title and you enter this floppy disk, which is what I'm going to do whenever I, save this. 1. Increase the size of this. Yes. Oh no, we don't even need to increase the size. We just need to put in a outline. Here we go. Now we're in business. Gradient fill. That's when you're going to use it. Tab doesn't work here. Yay, now we have 20. With going to make this a... Yeah, so, give it a custom name. I'm going to name it 20, and then click on the floppy disk icon. And then it will be there. There's your preset. It's very useful. About 9/1862 or 0. 20 is back! Yes, is back. Is indeed back. And we are going to move some stuff downwards to make it centered with 20. $75. Yes. $9,001. No, it wasn't. 16 was not a character in the Notebook series. $16 was something I came up with whenever I was doing Microsoft Sam Reads Errors and Signs Episode 5, whenever I was starting it up. This is going to be the last edit heavy thing, I think. We're going to add another effect to this.
Check it.
The Notebook series is a series I did whenever I was very, very, very young, and it's kind of like the precursor to my YouTube channel series. I don't know if I'll ever go back to doing it. I don't know yet. I might do like I'm not certain, I might do something related to it. But I don't know if I'm gonna bring it back. Alright. No. Alright. Pan events. Oh, no, wrong one. Right. Going to use this. This is more of an experimental. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, did it? Oh, here we go. Yes, this is something new. I thought the stream quit itself. Alright, so the stream is still in good health. Copy. Paste. Actually, I could do this. Oh no. Yay, and that's the end of it. We're going to make all these numbers shake like crazy, like 16 or 61 is right now. Actually, we're just going to copy 61 in these keyframes here and just paste them. I opened the wrong thing. Paste them all here. It's lagging. Gotta love lag. Oh no, oh no, it didn't have, mess up. I thought I made a new keyframe. Loading. Yay. It worked. Oh. Well, we can't do that. We can't just copy paste, guys. That's a disappointment. Um, put it to default. Delete this. Alright. Finally, just copy this. Yes. Let's see if this works. Just delete all these keyframes. What? While the screen is still trying to output some stuff for me, I'm still putting in input. I'm advancing 8 frames to the right and pasting 4 keyframes. And I actually did it just right this time. I only need to paste this one keyframe there. Yeah. That's where you're seeing the discrepancy between what you see on the screen and what you hear me typing in. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I like this scene here.
Have you ever met 16's dad, 61? No, and please don't introduce.
Yes, this is a highlight of editing funny comedy videos. You get to laugh at funny things that happen, or funny things that you make without much direction from the editor, because the playback is slow. Yes, this is going to be another test screen. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to make this a hold keyframe. This is going to be a hold keyframe. This is going to be a hold keyframe. And then we're going to set this to default and make it a hold keyframe. See? See how useful they are? Yeah, like if I was just editing this with linear, then I would have to put a keyframe right here. And then put the new keyframe here. And then it would be torture trying to move stuff around because I had so many keyframes all over the place and I might mess up something. Because not all the keyframes were attached to events where you could drag them like this, as you can see from this keyframe right here. It's dragged along. Because, yeah, not every one of them would do it. Because, yeah, see, this keyframe isn't attached because it's like at the very end. So it's not attached. If it was one keyframe sooner, then it would be attached, as we will demonstrate right here. See? So yes. Borg 9. Oh, whoops. I already have a test text. Preset. Here we are. This is 97. That's... Yes, this is behind the scenes. A lot of users ask me how I do certain stuff. Chief among them being like how I make my cyber duel scenes, and I hope to eventually do one of these for a cyber duel scene one day. But as we're doing right now, we're just doing a classic Windows errors episode, and how I make these episodes, which will include techniques like the keyframes, like light techniques like the keyframes. How about no? Thank you, Epic Taco. Cloud cover. Oh, yeah, that's the, yeah, this is a transparent right here. Let's do that. That will be our test screen. Yeah, 97 is the sum of these three numbers. Wait, what? Not a COS for Sam?
Windows 16 is bored of you. Windows 16 is bored of you. You will now be upgraded to Windows 20 anyway. Duh. You got... Well... Point infinite 9 times better, then I'm removing it on the spot.
Yeah, I like editing my videos in chunks like this.
A new
Which is why I already have all the voice clips done. I like to edit my videos in separate stages.
An error occurred. Anyway, do your worst, Windows 20. An error occurred while updating.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, I actually...
Yeah, this is going to be easy. Yep.
No, I'm not joking. If it's only 1 point infinite 9 times better, then I'm removing it on the spot. To create more consistency with Microsoft, Windows 20 has ditched Internet Explorer in favor of Secretsoft Explode. Consistency, you say? I see you're just trying to copy the competition. Hint hint, Google with the dumb abbreviated subcounts. Also, you broke Explode when you switched its code base to Chromium. It doesn't explode all the time anymore. Now it's dead in the water. It was supposed to blow the competition out of the water. Oh well. Let me just click this little button. A new feature update is available for Windows 20.
Oops.
This little button.
You know what we're going to do here.
Little button.
Alright, now we do the auto ripple, which is pretty useful for moving different events. Like this. Except it does these there's the 0.000 frame nudge right there. See? Yeah, that's annoying to deal with.
Oh well. Let me just click this little button.
Here we are.
Button. A new...
Yes.
A new feature update is available for Windows 20. Version 2020, nicknamed the Twin 20s Update. Abbreviated subcounts. Also, you broke Explode when you switched its code base to Chromium. It doesn't explode all the time anymore. Now it's dead in the water. It was supposed to blow the competition out of the water. Oh well. Let me just click this little button. A new feature update is available for Windows 20. Version 2020, nicknamed the Twin 20s Update. Install. Either Windows 20 is an idiot and thinks there's a 20th month in the year, or it uses the 4-digit year instead of the 2-digit year-month scheme Microsoft uses. I'm leaning towards the former. Also, why not go ahead and install it? I backed up my files yesterday, so deleting them will do no good anyway. Do your worst, Windows 20. An error occurred while updating. Thought that all you got? How pathetic. Your hardware was not manufactured in 2020. Yep, because it was made in 2004. I got this computer when it was brand spanking new. Oh wait, that makes it 16 years old. Cut last part. Oh wait, that makes it 16.
It's good to listen to your own voice clips whenever you're
Yep, move.
doing your videos, cause yeah.
Oh wait, that makes it 16. Yep, moving on. Cut. Us, you are no. Oh wait, that makes it 16. Yep, moving on. Cut.
I did that little cut at the end so that way
Cut.
I could have it end in a comma thing.
That makes it 16. Yep, moving on. Us, you. Yep, moving on. Us, you are ineligible for the update, and for Windows 20 itself. So,
You use asterisks like this, except it doesn't work in a live chat. 7 times this live stream. Really? You counted? That's pretty interesting.
do your worst, Windows 20. An error occurred
Oh, nice.
while
You
updating.
did count.
Thought that all you got? How pathetic. Your hardware was not manufactured in 2020. Yep, because it was made in 2004. I got this computer when it was brand spanking new. Oh wait, that makes it 6. Yep, moving on. Us, you are ineligible for the update, and for Windows 20 itself. So, how pitiful. I'm not eligible for a Windows knockoff you forced me to install. You will now be downgraded to Windows 2.0.
Maybe, pretty much. I haven't tested it. I don't know if I've tested it in the community posts section, but it should work in YouTube comments.
To Windows 2.0. Oh, where am I? Oh well, at OK.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end of this thing.
Okemo. 0. Okemo, I actually wasn't expecting that. Oh. Okemo, I actually wasn't expecting that.
Yes. It's even more than even more twos than 2222017 and 2222018.
Oh well.
I'm still under 21 until 2/22/2022.
Oh well, at least it's an official Microsoft OS. It's just an old one. But at least I'll have a better chance at installing Windows XP. Goodbye Windows 20. It wasn't nice knowing you. See you in 4040.
Oh man, I forgot. I'm gonna have to take a picture of my Dell Dimension 4700 with Windows 10 working. Whoops. Because the next error, you'll see why in a minute. Also, yes, this is error 15.
Your computer is tuned for Windows 2.
Like I said, it has nothing to do with Burger King.
Your computer is tuned for Windows 2.0. Upgrading to Windows 10. Figures. Wait, does Windows 10 even work in the Dell Dimension 4700?
I actually might still have a picture on my Twitter account. Oh yay, nice colorful balloons. Also, do y'all like my new channel art? I got the full version of it right here. If I open YouTube channel art, it's right here. Do you like my new channel art? Anyway, he's going to be moving on soon. Yes. Oops. Photos. Got out of photos. Oh wait, I'm in full screen. I forgot. Yes. This is the previous one. This is actually a derivative of a much older one. This one. Data is missing because I mostly reused this one, except that I made it completely new, kind of. Like, this is the same, basically, as, these characters are basically, I moved them from here to here, and I leveled them as well. But I redid Bernard and Radar Overseer Scotty here. Radar Overseer Scotty was way smaller, so I put him up here. Where's Bernard? Over there. And, these five over here are down here now. I just moved them down there. So yeah, I made it so that my main channel art isn't as cluttered as my other channel arts were, as you can see, aside from those. Yes. Yes, and this is the first ever channel art I used for this channel. This was a brief history of my channel arts and stuff. Now back to editing. Trying to see if I have a oh yes, here we are. There's the Dell Dimension 4700 thing. Yes. Save image. Except it doesn't show the computer itself, but yeah. I can quickly get this computer up and running. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go put up these dishes. Gonna prepare to take a picture. I am back. Memories are flooding back, indeed. I just turned on my Dell Dimension 4700. Alright, so Operation file thing. Here we go. Oh no. So the stream is going to be moving on. I'm going to be... I don't know what I'm going to be doing at this point. So, what do I do? While you guys are waiting for me to take that picture. Maybe I'll do a slideshow of all my Mitomo sprites. Randomize it. Picture tools, slideshow, yes. Here we go. Preparing selected. Oh, that's not gonna work. No. How about we sort this descending by date? No, not my name. Date. That should make it randomized. No, it's not gonna do nothing. Oh well. It shouldn't take me that long to get Windows up and running. Oh. Yes. There we go. Right. Sorry about this. Let's. Oh, I know. Let's. Yeah, that's what I was. I just got that idea too, Symmetric Boy. Yeah. So let's do that. We have edited up to 8 minutes and 56 seconds with 47 extra frames here. I like to use the absolute frames because it's better to, it's more precise, I guess, and plus whenever I'm rendering, I get to see how far the video is in rendering, because like you can get a more exact picture instead of just using percentage. So we are going to, no, it's not. Let's place a watermark. We already have a watermark. Oh, that kind of made the video buffer. Whoops. Whenever I play the video, it's buffers. It makes the stream buffer. That's not good. Let's try this.
Tip of the day. Jump over the lazy dog 1,234,567,890 times. Why is the quick brown fox in vacation? Also, why can't that lazy mutt jump 1.23 billion times instead?
Oh,
It
I know
needs
how to get it protected with a watermark. And switch to this monitor. Fit the screen. Yes. There we go.
Tip of the day. Jump over the lazy dog 1,234,567,890 times. Why is the quick brown fox in vacation? Also, why can't that lazy mutt jump 1.23 billion times instead? It needs to get some exercise for once. Oh, forget this. Time to jump 9,876,543,210 times in Super Mario Bros. That speedrunning trick is torture to pull off.
The stream ain't stuck, is it? No, it shouldn't be stuck. Whenever the video encounters, whenever the computer encounters a huge, rendering thing, where it has to, like, render a lot, it makes the stream buffer, at least in terms of the video. You've already seen that whenever it was rendering. So let's restart. OBS is frozen. Oh no, it's not.
I am an error. I do not care. I am calling you a nuisance, whether you like it or not. Now let me use my computer. We just moved random parts of your Vegas Pro project by 0.000 frames in either direction. You can thank us later. Thanks. You only costed me an extra hour in editing. Sure glad this feature exists and auto-executes randomly.
I mean, seriously. Why does this incredibly annoying occurrence exist? The copy-paste method and the auto-ripple features are incredibly hindered by...
Whoa, why is it black? The screen. Why is there like nothing on the screen? Oh, here we go.
by these random 0.000 frame nudges. It even applies...
I'm looking at it from this window, and it's delayed by a lot. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I didn't unpause it. Whoops. Oh yeah, Windows 10 works on Windows XP, but it runs pretty slow.
by these random 0.000 frame nudges. It even applies to keyframes, thus resulting in random video errors like this.
We just moved random parts of your Vegas Pro project by 0.000 frames in either direction. You can thank us later. Thanks. You only costed me an extra hour in editing. Sure glad this feature exists and auto-executes randomly.
I mean, seriously. Why does this incredibly annoying occurrence exist? The copy-paste method and the auto-ripple features are incredibly hindered by these random 0.000 frame nudges. It even applies to keyframes, thus resulting in random video errors like this. See?
Your system has been downgraded to 640 kilobytes of RAM. That ought to be enough for everyone, especially you. I mean, who uses that much RAM? Well, this is a wild guess, but I'd say just about everyone these days. We're not in the age of MS-DOS anymore. Although might be.
Hey. Not true. I have the latest hardware available as of 1981. You're just jealous.
He ran out of memory. Oh no. I'm a bit low in RAM myself. 16. Oh no, you don't. Oh, where am I?
Oh. Hello, our visitor. Welcome to England.
What? Dumb 16s sending me to the United Kingdom while I had an expired passport.
Huh? What United Kingdom are you talking about? This is England.
You don't mind me asking what year it is, do you?
Oh. That's just as well. Today is the 25th of March, which officially marks the new year of 1616. Kind of odd, though, since we the people celebrate it on the 1st of January with the rest of Europe.
Oh, thanks. Do you mind if I just explode right here?
Well, no, just as long as I'm a safe distance away. Farewell, kind sir.
Farewell. 16 has upgraded your computer to Windows 16. Enjoy the familiar ominousness. Don't you follow in Secretsoft's footsteps, you scary numbers. It's bad enough that you sent me back in time to the 17th century, but stuff will get real bad between us if you start ripping off Microsoft stuff as well. Give me back Windows XP before I wipe you plumb off the number line. Don't make us upgrade you to Windows 20. I see you've made some headway already, eh? Fine then. Let's see what these dumb operating systems are made of. In order for Windows 16 to work properly, we changed your file system to FAT16. No prob, pal. I can totally make do with the maximum storage capacity of literally 2 gigabytes. I'll only need to make like 75 more partitions to use all the space in my hard drive. Windows 95 nostalgia, here I come. Please agree to the Windows 16 TULA. I don't see why not. May as well see what you're going to force me to abide by anyway. You are completely fine with random numbers coming out of your computer. Nah, whatever. Happens all the time. Although it stinks when they send me backwards in time. You are completely fine with using 16-bit colored mode. 16-bit is almost as good as 32-bit color, so I don't really care. You are completely fine with eating highway cookies with a 16 as the icing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds delicious. Agree. Hey, these terms actually aren't that bad, so why not? Besides, they'll end once the source is inevitably removed from my computer. Except, try 16 flavored ice cream. It tastes like Orange Crush. Buy 16 cartons for $116.16.
Awesome. Sugary ice cream that tastes like crush. Please send sugary, please.
Only if you buy it with your own money.
Okay, sugar socks.
Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go.
Sam, quick.
Wait a second, I have my card link.
Now sugar, you have 16 more cartons of sugary ice cream. I sent sugar, wait. Sugar needs more sugar.
Fine, but now you owe me $116. Have you ever met 16's dad, 61? No, and please don't introduce.
Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna see some more buffering soon.
Windows 16
Sorry if
is
you
bored
guys
of
see
you.
more
You
buffering.
will now be upgraded to Windows 20 anyway. Duh. You got my hopes up. Oh well, Windows 20 can't possibly be as bad as Windows 16, right? Please, tell me I didn't jinx myself. Please. Welcome to Windows 20, the OS that's twice as good as Windows 10. Well, the theme is twice as good as Windows 10's, so I'll give you that. It better have twice as good substance to go with those looks. Oh, I'm not joking. If it's only 1.9 times better, then I'm removing it on the spot. To create more consistency with Microsoft, Windows 20 has ditched Internet Explorer in favor of Secretsoft Edgeplode. Consistency, you say? I see you're just trying to copy the competition. Hint, Google with the dumb abbreviated subcounts. Also, you broke Edgeplode when you switched its code base to Chromium. It doesn't explode all the time anymore. Now it's dead in the water. It was supposed to blow the competition out of the water. Oh well. Let me just click this little button. A new feature update is available for Windows 20. Version 2020, nicknamed the Twin 20s Update. Install. Either Windows 20 is an idiot and thinks there's a 20th month in the year, or it uses the 4-digit year instead of the 2-digit year month scheme Microsoft uses. I'm leaning towards the former. Also, why not go ahead and install it? I backed up my files yesterday, so deleting them will do you no good anyway. Ha. Do your worst, Windows 20. An error occurred while updating. Thought that all you got? How pathetic. Your hardware was not manufactured in 2020. Yep, because it was made in 2004. I got this computer when it was brand spanking new. Oh wait, that makes it 6. Yep, moving on. You are ineligible for the update, and for Windows 20 itself. Duh, how pitiful. I'm not eligible for a Windows knockoff you forced me to install. You will now be downgraded to Windows 2.0. Okay, no lie, I actually wasn't expecting that. Oh well, at least it's an official Microsoft OS. It's just an old one. But at least I'll have a better chance at installing Windows XP. Goodbye Windows 20, it wasn't nice knowing you. See you in 4040. Your computer is due for Windows 2.0. Upgrading to Windows 10. Figures. Wait, does Windows 10 even work in the Dell Dimension 4700?
And that's what we've got edited up to. Fortunately for us, we got the picture ready. Let's see. Yes, it's this one. Copy images. Oh yeah, I can just get on the stick figures stuff. Go to made. Paste. Turn on. Dimension 4700. I had to turn down the screen brightness on the Dell Dimension 4700's monitor, or else everything else surrounding the screen would be too dark, or the screen itself will be too bright. So yes, we're going to be modifying this a little bit. I'm editing the image. Yes, here we go. Saved. Oh no, that's not supposed to be a JPEG. Oh, I meant to save it as a PNG. Whoops. My bad. The better one. This one is gross. The JPEG. The JPEGs are always gross. But I have to use them for Vidly. Alright. Here we go. It does work, guys. It indeed does. Also, there's my Dell Dimension 4700. So, yes, we can get out of this. We can disconnect our phone. Okay. Disconnect the phone. Yes. Windows XP. Windows XP is epic, ain't it? Yay! Concurrent use. Viewers 20. Nice. Hello, Ruffle 98. The Ruffle 98. What's up? See what else we have here. Hold up for 1 minute. Sorry. Right then. Been 6 hours, almost 7. We've actually almost got this entire video done in, like, not counting the intros. We've only, like, used up like 4 hours on this video. I don't know exactly, but we will know exactly whenever we've done this. Oh wow. I got up early I didn't get very much sleep either. Oh well. Moving on. We have the ta-da sound effects.
I am an error. I do wow. Learn some 700. Wow. Learn something new every day. Hopefully Windows 10 will let me downgrade to Windows XP anyway.
Decimal points matter, guys. I love this title right here. Decimal points matter.
We accidentally downgraded you to Windows 1.0. Upgrading to Windows 10 for real. Okay, that happened. How could you possibly mistake Windows 1.0 for Windows 10? Well, this code is pretty old, so I might give it a break. Or continue. Or go to.
Here's the C++ joke I was talking about much earlier in the stream.
Hold it. Or go, oh goodness, I couldn't give it a go to. Go to is just death. Oh. Or go, oh goodness, I couldn't give it a go to. Go to is just death. Well, anyways, go to Windows 10. You're Windows XP.
Oh boy. Poor Sam. This is why I say poor Sam.
Downgrading to Windows 95. Nuts. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. I forgot to reformat the file system. You come back, don't downgrade immediately.
It didn't work. Oh, there's my alarm that says it's 5:55. This is actually, I think this is the same font that Windows 95 and 98 use for their 98s and 95s. And also 2000, I think. Let's see. 98, 2000. Yeah, looks very similar. I actually used a version of this font for Season 2. I used this. See? Oh, actually... no, I used this. This is what I used. Franklin Gothic Medium. This is not... Here we go.
Welcome to the latest.
We're almost done, guys.
Welcome to the latest edition of.
Oh, what's this? Oh, we're over 10 minutes. See? It's over 10 minutes.
Welcome to the latest edition of Windows. Start multitasking. Start Windows 95. Hey, thanks. I'll be sure to make great use of this totally brand new operating system. It's the latest version as of 1995. And my first act in this clean install shall be a reformat to MTFS.
Windows 95 broke the fourth wall. Might be mad. Might be raging.
This episode is out of time. Shutting down. So, I want it to be time. Shutting down. So, I want it to be back on Windows XP permanently by the time the episode ended. What a disappointment. Why can't these things be longer? Whoa, we're already over 10 minutes in. Why can't these things be long? Why can't these things be long? Things be long. Whoa, we're already over 10 minutes in. See you guys. I have to go vent out my frustration by downgrading the studio's computers to Windows 98 real quick. See you sometime later.
Oh no! Run. Okay, I will run. Looking for Garfield, the mail thing, and mail, which features that little dash animation. And there goes my watch again, telling me that it's 6.
Later.
Yeah, that's so easy. Transitions. Let's see. Looks different like that. And also, here we go, with the new outro. Also, yes, this makes the thing take a long time rendering as well, even though it's already rendered. Yes. Yes. XP color borders. I actually made a tutorial on modern day Sam Music 402 showing how to change the color borders of Windows XP errors, and I actually found out how to do it somewhat faster. It involves using a global flood mode with the magic wand tool. It forms all the colors selected. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, the recolor still works. Maybe. It might end after this. It might end after we get this video, like, complete in editing. We're gonna double check it, like all of it, just to make sure we didn't mess something up somewhere down the line. Oh, okay. That's pretty. Bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this stream sooner or later. I'm gonna avoid putting it on the 3D Source Alpha thing. That way it won't crash, or that way the video, that way the video editor, Vegas Pro will have an easier time rendering this. Because these text plugins also slow down the editor. All we have to do now is put in the thanks for watching text, the subscribe, rate, comment, share, and subscribe texts, and then the comment question text, and then the watermark, and the video is as good as done. We will double check it, the entire thing, without the watermark in it, but as far as we're concerned, this video is about finished. Expect this to premiere sometime later, maybe in March 7th. Oh yeah, daylight savings time is ending soon, on Sunday, not this one, March 8th. On March the 8th, daylight savings time begins, and the clocks will move forward 1 hour. So, gotta change this text. Nah, let's not change it. Actually, we're gonna need to shorten this thing here. The outro. Yeah, daylight savings. It's something. Prepare yourselves for daylight savings. See location at point 80. Change the color as well. I think you have to select the entire thing as well. outline. Make it 5 units thick. Here we go. I'm gonna make this a lighter shade of green. Or I mean a darker shade. Then I'm gonna promptly copy this. And yes, I do time it according to the little music to iterations. 19 viewers. Oh yeah, and I'm 19 full years old. Plus a very small fraction of a year. Please rate, comment, and subscribe. Subscriber. And yes, we're going to make sure this stays like that. Yay. Yay. Yes, this is going. Alright, next up is the comment question. Or the little end note. We are going to make this 1200 frames, which is 20 seconds. Data, needs more data. Data. Alrighty. Yes. I know what to do with this event because I already made this end screen the same way. I made it go like 1200 frames with a 60 frame beginning and 10 frame ending. And hold on 1 second, I need to take a call real quick. Alright, we are back. We are almost done. We now just need the watermark. And then we will, double check. Also, I'm going to be, double checking the video without any watermark because, one, there's a watermark already in my stream over here, and two, the watermark, because it's made in NewBlue Titler Pro 5, it slows the video editor down a lot, and whenever the video editor slows down a lot, the stream buffers. So I don't want the stream to buffer anymore. You'll see the Raffle 98. Reopen default 2020. Alright, there we go. Save. Yeah, my preset was different. I already made the new watermark in a file. Because you can oddly run NewBlue Titler Pro 5 all by itself. Alright, so what font should we use here? Let's use Tahoma, because why not? Actually, it might be the first time I'm using this kind of watermark, so I'll keep it on Times New Roman for now. Yes. Uh-oh, I made it go way too far. Now we've made the project timeline extend way out yonder over here. All the way to like frame like 80,000 or something. Although it'll only go up to this frame here. So yes, there's our watermark. Transition. We have that. Bye-bye, watermark. Hello, watermark. With the upside down triangle transition. Yes! There we go. Alright, now we can double check. First off, we shall mute the watermark channel, and then I will switch to this monitor, as you can see here. And then I will do the preview and I will play it back. Hope you all enjoy. And I will pause at points, make sure on full screen, make sure it's not still stuck on, like whenever I get to a part where my editor is slowing down. Enjoy.
Tip of the day. Jump over the lazy dog 1,234,567,890 times. Why? Is the quick brown fox in vacation? Also, why can't that lazy mutt jump 1.23 billion times instead? It needs to get some exercise for once. We'll forget this. Time to jump 9,876,543,210 times in Super Mario Bros. That speedrunning trick is torture to pull off.
Here is the namesake of the episode.
I am an error. I do not care. I am calling you a nuisance, whether you like it or not. Now let me use my computer. We just moved random parts of your Vegas Pro project by 0.000 frames in either direction. You can thank us later. Thanks. You only costed me an extra hour in editing. Sure glad this feature exists and auto-executes randomly.
I mean, seriously. Why does this incredibly annoying occurrence exist? The copy-paste method and the auto-ripple features are incredibly hindered by these random 0.000 frame nudges. It even applies to keyframes, thus resulting in random video errors like this. See?
Your system has been downgraded to 640 kilobytes of RAM. That ought to be enough for everyone, especially you. I mean, who uses that much RAM? Well, this is a wild guess, but I'd say just about everyone these days. We're not in the age of MS-DOS anymore. Although might be.
Hey, not true. I have the latest hardware available as of 1981. You're just jealous.
He ran out of memory. Oh no. I'm a bit low in RAM myself. 16. Oh no, you don't. Oh, where am I?
Oh. Hello, odd visitor. Welcome to England.
What? Dumb 16s, sending me to the United Kingdom, while I had an expired passport.
Huh? What United Kingdom are you talking about? This is England.
You don't mind me asking what year it is, do you?
Oh. That's just as well. Today is the 25th of March, which officially marks the new year of 1616. Kind of odd, though, since we the people celebrate it on the 1st of January with the rest of Europe.
Oh, thanks. Do you mind if I just explode right here?
Well, no, just as long as I'm a safe distance away. Farewell, kind sir.
Farewell. 16 has upgraded your computer to Windows 16. Enjoy the familiar ominousness. Don't you follow in Secret Soft's footsteps, you scary numbers. It's bad enough that you sent me back in time to the 17th century, but stuff will get real bad between us if you start ripping off Microsoft stuff as well. Give me back Windows XP before I wipe you plumb off a number line. Don't make us upgrade you to Windows 20. I see you've made some headway already, eh? Fine then. Let's see what these dumb operating systems are made of. In order for Windows 16 to work properly, we changed your file system to FAT16. No prob, pal. I can totally make do with a maximum storage capacity of literally 2 gigabytes. I'll only need to make like 75 more partitions to use all the space in my hard drive. Windows 95 nostalgia, here I come. Please agree to the Windows 16 DULA. I don't see why not. May as well see what you're going to force me to abide by anyway. You are completely fine with random numbers coming out of your computer. Meh, whatever. Happens all the time. Although it stinks when they send me backwards in time. You are completely fine with using 16-bit colored mode. 16-bit is almost as good as 32-bit color, so I don't really care. You are completely fine with eating my way cookies with a 16 as the icing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds delicious. Agree? Hey, these terms actually aren't that bad, so why not? Besides, they'll end once the source is inevitably removed from my computer. Except, try 16 flavored ice cream. It tastes like Orange Crush. Buy 16 cartons for $116.16.
Awesome. Sugary ice cream that tastes like crush. Please sell sugary, please.
Only if you buy it with your own money.
Okay, sugar socks and quit.
Wait a second, I have my card linked.
Yeah. Now sugary has 16 more cartons of sugary ice cream. I can't sugar wait. Sugar needs more sugar.
Fine, but now you owe me $116. Have you ever met 16's dad, 61? No, and please don't introduce.
Here's 61.
Windows 6.
Just double checking. And yes, the watermark still works.
Windows 16 is bored of you. You will now be upgraded to Windows 20 anyway. Duh. You got my hopes up. Oh well, Windows 20 can't possibly be as bad as Windows 16, right? Please, tell me I didn't jinx myself. Please. Welcome to Windows 20, the OS that's twice as good as Windows 10. Well, the theme is twice as good as Windows 10's, so I'll give you that. It better have twice as good substance to go with those looks. Oh, I'm not joking. If it's only 1.9 times better, then I'm removing it on the spot. To create more consistency with Microsoft, Windows 20 has ditched Internet Explorer in favor of Secretsoft Explode. Consistency, you say? I see you're just trying to copy the competition. Hint, Google with the dumb abbreviated subcounts. Also, you broke Explode when you switched its codebase to Chromium. It doesn't explode all the time anymore. Now it's dead in the water. It was supposed to blow the competition out of the water. Oh well. Let me just click this little button. A new feature update is available for Windows 20. Version 2020, nicknamed the Twin 20s Update. Install either Windows 20.
Okay, so I noticed an error here. The floppy disk is not completely filled in around these areas. As you can see, there's little holes there, black spots. That means that on the PNG image isn't edited in properly. Or I mean, this is a problem on the error generator's part. Explore containing folder. Use paint.net to fix it, to correct it. Disable global flooding. And here we are. There, it's all fixed. There we go. Problemo solved. Oh no. I just realized that I did all that editing while the main screen was the other screen. Whoops. My bad.
Doesn't explode all the time anymore. Now it's dead in the water. It was supposed to blow the. A new feature update is available for Windows 20. Version 2020, nicknamed the Twin 20s Update. Install. Either Windows 20 is an idiot and thinks there's a 20th month in the year, or it uses the 4-digit year instead of the 2-digit year month scheme Microsoft uses. I'm leaning towards the former. Also, why not go ahead and install it? I backed up my files yesterday, so deleting them will do no good anyway. Do your worst, Windows 20. An error occurred while updating. That all you got? How pathetic. Your hardware was not manufactured in 2020. Yep, because it was made in 2004. I got this computer when it was brand spanking new. Oh wait, that makes it 6. Yep, moving on. You are ineligible for the update, and for Windows 20 itself. How pitiful. I'm not eligible for a Windows knockoff you forced me to install. You will now be downgraded to Windows 2.0. Okay, no lie, I actually wasn't expecting that. Oh well, at least it's an official Microsoft OS. It's just an old one. But at least I'll have a better chance at installing Windows XP. Goodbye Windows 20, it wasn't nice knowing you. See you in 4040. Your computer is tuned to for Windows 2.0. Upgrading to Windows 10. Figures. Wait, does Windows 10 even work in the Dell Dimension 4700? Wow. Learn something new every day. Hopefully Windows 10 will let me downgrade to Windows XP anyway. We accidentally downgraded you to Windows 1.0. Upgrading to Windows 10 for real. Okay, that happened. How could you possibly mistake Windows 1.0 for Windows 10? Well, this code is pretty old, so I might give it a break. Or continue. Or go. Oh goodness, I couldn't give it a go to. Go to is just death. Anyways, go to Windows 10. Your computer cannot run on Windows 10. Downgrading to a previous version of Windows. Hey. You said Windows 10 would work. Oh well, I don't care. Less work I have to do. Windows XP, here I come. Yay. Windows XP cannot be installed in a FAT16 partition. Downgrading to Windows 95.
Yes, it is. It's a Windows Insider build.
Nuts. I forgot to reformat the file system. You come back, don't downgrade immediately. Welcome to the latest edition of Windows. Start multitasking. Start Windows 95. Hey, thanks. I'll be sure to make great use of this totally brand new operating system. It's the latest version as of 1995. And my first act in this clean install shall be a reformat to NTFS. This episode is out of time. Shutting down. Duh. I wanted to be back on Windows XP permanently by the time the episode ended. What a disappointment. Why can't these things be locked? Whoa, we're already over 10 minutes in. See you guys. I have to go vent out my frustration by downgrading the studio's computers to Windows 98 real quick. See you sometime later.
And that's it. As we can see, the video ended up being 11 minutes, 31 seconds, and 30 extra frames. So 11 minutes and 31 and a half seconds. In total, it will be 41,449 frames. So yes, we're going to do that. We got our good old trusty watermark there. And I'm gonna go on ahead and render this. And end the stream as well. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all so much for watching and making this stream a good success. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's a weird thing in Vegas. If you got the... I have it set to this on purpose. If you don't... Like, it'll have the loop region render. if you ever have the Vegas render on you not on frame 0, then it's because the loop region is not on frame 0. So anyways, for reals, thank you for watching and making this live stream a grand success. And thank you for all the birthday wishes. And this has been 7.5 hours long already, as we can see over here. Y'all are awesome. Position to the screen. Yeah, y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. And bye. This will be releasing on March 7th.